There, you get free spit.
Yap, yap, yap.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Abuba. Abuba. She's here. Abuba. Hello. Sorry I'm late. My internet fucked up. My internet took a massive, big, fat, stinky shit that I couldn't flush down the toilet. You know? When it gets clogged? Big, massive stinkies like that! Use the plunger? Ew. I mean, I guess that's what it's for, huh? Sorry, let me double check. Listen. Aboba, 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 aboba. I'm on the left side today. I'm covering you because you're gay. Hide behind me, gays! I will protect you. There, you get free spit.
A whole year of piss fox shenanigans.
Oh my
SmugAlana
gosh.
loves
Oh my
SmugAlana salute.
gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Bieber. No relation to Justin Bieber, I hope. Thank you so much for the 1 year for tier 3. You're crazy for that. Thank you so much. And Wakey, thank you for the 3 months. 1 year subbies? I know, a lot of people came in October. They did. Oh my gosh! This is the riba of the night! There, you get free spit. Excuse me? Excuse me, that's really rude. Don't fucking spit on me. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. Marshmallow! Thank you for 13 months! Thank you! Oh my god! Look at, there's all these people with the fucking subs, man. Chat, can you believe this shit? What fucking year, man? Truck driving gamer, thank you for the prime! Guys! Oh shit, I don't have Chatterino up. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey. Katu! Thank you for the 2 months! Chat! Chat, you ever get a really big tummy ache and then you take a big fat poop and then you feel all better? I bet you do. I bet you do. You take massive shits because you're big. Big and strong. Bitch wasn't even reading chat. I was trying to. I was trying. What did I miss? I have IBS, so yes. Me right before Pippa's stream last night. Nice. I was watching the Pippa stream. Did you birth vlog? No, I was just fucking saying. No, I don't poop. I'm a girl. I don't poop. I like telepathically remove the poop from my gut. Yeah! And your pets fit better! Man, what kind of shits are you taking? Big piss. Massive piss.
Can I get a hooyah?
Oh, yeah? Yo, man, thank you for 2 months! People was converting Fillion into a tunnel believer. You mean you guys don't believe in the tunnels? I don't know, man. I think humans can be tunnelers. Are we gonna want a ranchy 70s movie with classy booba? No. Makes you gagey. I don't want to get
Anime
banned.
woman, should I short Nvidia stock now?
No, it's gonna crash. The Diddy tunnels that used to assassinate MJ? Yeah, I believe in that. I know. I think MJ was abused and he was basically like a circus monkey to them and they whipped him into like doing work and shit and like abusing him and making him make like awesome songs. It's horrible. I think he was genuinely mistreated, especially by his dad. Yeah, poor MJ, man. I have big respect for an artist like that. Yo, Boston, thank you for 555! Play money, thank you for 6 months. Oh yeah. Is Papa beat him? Yeah, they did worse than that. Cycle of abuse is rough. I like to remember MJ is a cool, amazing artist. Sorry. I bet his dad would have gone to Diddy parties, but MJ didn't know from what I know. Yeah, probably. I believe that. Children should be protected from the entertainment industry. Well, the fucking Usher shit, like, he was saying it in plain sight, you know? Like, he was saying it, he was like, yeah, I saw, like, Shaq at age, like, 13, and I would, like, be like, I don't know what's happening. I'm like, you realize that fucks with your head, right? Good lord, man. I know how to do this song on Just Dance. Favorite MJ song? Thriller. I know it's cliche, but Thriller is like the best. Cause the dance moves are sick.
SmugAlana!
Yes, he did! Hey, thank you for the
Jeeps. Yo, I hope you had a great stream.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. German raid. Oh no! I'm about to get invaded. Hände hoch, nicht schießen, bitte. I can make that joke because I speak German and I'm Russian. See, I can joke about history without getting offended. Bad idea. You guys will laugh, but my parents always told this joke. When we lived in Switzerland, people would say, oh, did your parents get invaded by Germans? like their parents, like my grandparents and their great grandparents. And my mom would always, it was kind of like not a joke, but like it was a real joke, like an anecdote. My grandma and grandpa on my mom's side lived on the border between Ukraine and Russia. And apparently when the soldiers went through their village, they learned how to say hen the hochnichisen because they had to say it so often. Like, I know, war and all is horrible, but like, it's a joke. Like, come on. Like, my parents can joke about it, and I'm just telling you a joke. Anyway, I love you guys. I made a joke about history and got called a black Nazi. You're getting auto-modded for sure for that, huh? Sorry, I had to let that one out. When I feel like I'm dissociating, I start screaming. Scream. Frick, I hate this furry. Russians say not to have say schiessen and hoch und nicht schiessen. Yeah. Well, that's how my parents learned from their great. Schnell, schnell! Wieder, schnell, schnell! How is Spider? Oh, he's not in that spot. He's not in the spot on the wall. Did he move somewhere? Yo, I don't see him on the wall anymore. Dude, Bob the Spider has moved locations. I'm scared now. Yo, the Bedran, how's it going? It's Schneider fast. Bam, 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 bam. Is Schneider fast? Yes. He will be on your hand in no time. God, I hope. I don't know. Where would he go? I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him. He's a little spotty. My grandparents also learned kaput. Yeah, kaput is a really good one too. Kaput. Es ist kaput. You named it Bob? Yeah, his name is Bob. Tammy said it's probably a boy. Cause he's got like little, what is it called? Like little boots on his feet. Yeah. Pet the spider. No, thank you. I'm good. The cum gloves? Man, you guys are nasty. Imagine you have to put a little glove over your pee-pee to stop you from like... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm about to crash out.
Florida smugglers will stay in Fox chat till the end of 7.
Bro, I actually think I have a lot of Floridians that watch me because I feel really bad for all the Floridians that have to deal with the hurricane. I heard some horrible stories, bro. I hope every smuggler's gonna be okay, man. Yeah, I hope you guys are okay. Please take care of yourself. I'll be very sad if something bad happens to you. No. It's only 30 minutes in and you're already deep fried. I can't. What do you mean? What happened? What? What did I do? Bang, 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 bang. Yo, smoke check! Poor Cubans swimming through the storm. I love Cubans. I like a Cuban sandwich. Yeah! I want a Cuban sandwich, chat. Can someone make me one right now? I'm Cuban. Cuba's cool. Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman that makes you gagey.
SmugAlana love.
Yo, X.5 days and 2 months. Cuban pigs can swim? I must be a Cuban pig. I like swimming. What is Cuban sandwich? It's a special sandwich that Cubans brought over from Cuba, and they adapted it when they started staying in Florida because they had a lot of immigrants, and it became a really beloved sandwich in America. Because there's a lot of immigrants, they started opening up coffee shops and stuff, and they make really tasty sandwiches. Yeah. Cubanos. Yep. Yeah. My abuelita made it every time I came over. Abuelita. Abuelita is one of my favorite words. Abuelita. Alana, are you a rocker or a metalhead? I like to think I'm a little bit of both, but I'm like, when I'm listening to metal, it has to be a little bit soft rocky, if that makes sense. Something like Bad Omens. Let me see. Like, not too hard, not too hard.
When I was little I couldn't pronounce abuelita, so I said Aulita Lamau.
Oh, that's so cute, man. Yeah, Bring Me the Horizon. I wouldn't say they're metally. They're more like heavy rock, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, BMTH. Yeah, Bring Me the Horizon. Listen to Draconian Love then. How about you listen to my yapping and fall asleep and shut the hell up? Calling Bad Omens a soft rocky? Well, they kind of are. They're like something in between like metal and like rock. Yeah, Demon Hunter. I like Demon Hunter. Ash metal? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not heavy metal. I can't listen to a lot of heavy metal because it's like too much. It's a little bit too much for me. Yeah, metalcore. Trio's metal. I know, but your ass, I think that I'm more leaning towards rock, something between rock and metal than like heavy metal and metal, if that makes it like a spectrum. Yeah. I do like metal songs. I do. I wanna go see them. Are they playing anywhere? Oh, they're playing in Anaheim and Las Vegas. Las Vegas! You are on the spectrum? I'm not. I'm trying to fall asleep, Mrs. Chalkboard. Alright, man. I'm about to crash the fuck out. I like aluminium of music. Aluminum. I've lived in America for so long and I still say aluminium. Aluminium, not aluminum. 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 Abubaluminum. Abubanum. Abobaminium. Aluminium. Alumiao. Hey, look at that. First time chatter. Europeans suck at English. No, that's how they say it in Australia and New Zealand as well. Aluminium. Aluminium. That's how you say it, not aluminum. Aluminum. Aluminium. Most valuable metal, abobalinium. Yeah, we gotta convert to the gold standard to aboba standard. Aboba. 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 Abobaminium. 1 aboba, 2 aboba, 3 aboba. You still can't afford a house. 4 aboba, 5 aboba. That's how much a PlayStation 5 Pro costs. Yeah. Yeah. Aboba. The fuck is English? Bitch. Shut up. Damn, a PS5 Pro costs 5 boobs? No, it costs 5 aboba, not 5 boobs. We did away with, selling humans a long time ago. Yeah! What the fuck is a kilometer? 3 aboba, take it or leave it. No. Americans are short-dented with some words. Like, how could you mess up saying Porsche? Porsche! 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 Хочет фаршик, может Поршик. What kind of unhinged brain rot have I just witnessed after arriving? Bro, you were born in 1994. Don't act like you're not a fucking zoomer. Holy fuck. You're literally you're like the epiphany, antithesis of something between a millennial and a fucking zoomer. Do not act like you're superior in any fucking way, bitch. Yeah, late millennium. Epitome? I thought it was antithesis. Antithesis? Is that not the correct word? Antithesis. Antithesis. A person or thing that is the direct opposite of something or something else. Oh, okay, never mind, yeah. Antithesis would have been the opposite. Okay, never mind. I was just trying to sound smart and I failed. That's okay! Millennia! I am millennia. Blade of Blade of Alana doesn't understand Greek. You know what I understand? Yapping. Yap, 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 yap! Epitome is someone who personifies a trait or quality. You know what's funny? I thought that I was overusing the word epitome. Epitome! I had an epiphany. Epitome. You are the epitome of gagey. Y'all remember 2K as a kid? Shit was wild. Adults going nuts. I don't think so. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was too young. I was just fucking probably playing with my toys and being like, Google Gaga! Google Gaga! Bee ba bee ba 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 bee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Google Gaga aboba. I had little wooden blocks with like Russian alphabet on it. Probably fucking smashing that shit. Did you catch the Bleach episode yet? No, I've been so fucking busy. I need to. What's the earliest you can remember? I don't know. I think there's like one of my very first memories is my brother putting me on the bike with him on it and him riding me around the cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac. Yeah, I think that's one of my earliest memories. I was maybe like 2 or 3. Maybe 2 or 3, yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Discord zablocili. Yeah, they blocked Discord in Russia. Now you have to use a VPN for fucking everything now. Did you listen to the Dan opening yet? No, I don't want a bunch of people trying to dox me. Bam, 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 bam. I can't really think of anything else. Like, oh, another thing. Okay, I know. My mom went to the bank, and you know how they have those, like, ropes to separate lines? And I had a the velvet rope that was, like, you know, hanging down a little bit. And I remember my mom told me, hey, Alana, don't fucking touch that shit. You might make it fall down. And I was like, oh, this is so nice. Then I was tugging on it, and then the metal big fucking heavy banister fell on my head. And my mom fucking yelled so loud. I remember I was probably like 2 or 3. Probably explains why I have brain damage. I don't know if it fell on my head, but it definitely fell on my body. I remember I was like, wee, wee. And my mom was super upset. She's like, why didn't you listen to me? Wee. That's where the fascination ropes come from. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I think like 2 or 3 is when I started forming memories. Maybe that was 1. I don't know. Hard to say. I had no concept of age or anything. I don't remember my birthdays. I remember walking to my kindergarten. I could probably ask my parents where this kindergarten was, because I can remember what it looked like, and It was like on, like we would walk and it was like down a hill or something. It's weird. I remember it had like white, it was white. Hard to say, hard to say. I developed memories before I learned to speak. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. Was I talking? Yeah, I don't know. So when my parents were like, you know, raising me, I spoke a little bit late because I was bilingual. I was learning English and Russian at the same time, and apparently if you learn two languages at the same time when you're like developing and learning, you might be a little bit later than like the average baby that's only learning one language. I think I started speaking at like 3 or 3.5. I think my first words were mama, and then it was papa. Mama. Mama. Papa. Little SmugAlana smoke check. My third word was smoke check, and then fourth word were aboba. They were blessed for 3 years. No, you wanna know what's funny? My first Russian, like proper Russian word was mayo. 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 Which means mine. 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 And I would like hold out my hand apparently, and like everything's mayo. No, not mayo. Not mayo. Mayo means mine. So I was like a seagull. I was like mine. Mine. Mine, mine. Mayo. My mom and dad would always tease me. They always say like, yeah, we knew you were a greedy little shit bag. Cause your first words in Russian, like a proper word, was mayo. You were a child yearning for the mines. Yes. I was a greedy little shitbag, apparently. Everything was mine. I don't know. I feel like a lot of funny stories come out of being like a little toddler. Chat, what was your first words? Do you know? My first word was pie. Which means gone. I was just saying it when I was throwing my pacifier when they took me out for a walk on the stroller. Wait, that's so cute! It's gone. And it's gone. You'd make a great stockbroker. And you deposited money and it's gone. You know, in Russian, you ask when you didn't hear something, and so people answer bleh back. I was a smart kid, so whenever I didn't know what answer, I said bleh. That's actually cute. Bleh? It pisses my mom off to no end, but thanks to my dad and uncle, my first words were smelly cunt. That's actually horrible. Your dad and your uncle are terrible people. Smelly cunt. What the fuck? Mine was ball. That's normal. Ball. My first word was my name. Oh, that's so cute. I'm talking about like your first word that was not mama or papa, because that's kind of like really basic, you know. I'm pretty sure everyone says that at some point, like pretty much like at the start. Baba or papa, mama.
I don't know my first word, but the first word I tried to say was bulldozer. I would unironically just saw boo.
Oh, bulldozer. Oh, bulldozer. When I was like 3 or 4 and I was learning like longer words, and my parents would, I would see like a McDonald's commercial, I would say badonuts. You can't say long words like McDonald's. It's like too long for a kid. I would say badonuts. Badonuts. And Honda was Ponda. Don't ask me why. Honda was Ponda. We had a Honda when I was growing up, like a little shitter beat up car. I think it's probably like, I don't know, like 1992, maybe 94. Ponda, yeah, Honda Ponda. And I would always call the Honda a girl. Don't ask me why. I liked personifying objects for some reason. Maybe I was a little schizo from the start. Yeah, Honda. On the Pondo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I was cruising around inside of my plastic motor and ran into a door frame. Oh, you got a dent in your head, man. Your parents are rich, huh? On your motor? My parents didn't let me do that shit. You're male coded from the start. What do you mean? I just said that, like, the car is beautiful, so I thought it was a woman. Probably because Russian is a gendered, like, language. Машина это она? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I think it was more like my imagination that I thought... I thought that, like, a car is like a nice lady that lets us drive around in it. I think that was like my imagination running wild. That's probably another reason. Yeah. If you asked my younger sister or Batman, oh, you fucking TTS'd.
If you asked my younger sister where Batman lived, it was Goddamn City. She was about 3.
Wait, Goddamn City is so good! Not Gotham, goddamn! That's so cute. I don't know, sometimes kids do say the darnest things. I have a big old scar on my knee from where I flew off the hill and it ripped through my jeans and my stockings in winter. Yeah, I have a permanent scar. I think it's because I picked at it, but I don't know. It's pretty big. Phil sound is the hardest to pronounce for child. Yeah. Yeah. Bam, bam, boom, bam. Well, guitar itself is Greek, and so I get you. Dada. See, you know what's funny is, like, I actually don't know what the rule is for, like, female, male, like, neutral, like, object for, like, objects in Russian. I just kind of guess. Like, intuition, or, like, yeah. I don't know. It ends in us as female. Yeah, I know, but like sometimes it's not. So it's like, do you know? Same with German. I just kind of learned that in school, and I'm like, I remember when it wasn't die Hospital, it was das Hospital, and I was like, why? And they're like, because.
Love really
and I said,
does
fuck
something
you.
stupid because it makes you lose yourself. But
Oh
to be
my fucking
honest,
God.
I like to lose myself in you.
Dies of cringe. Thanks, man. That Swiss accent? What do you mean? Yeah, so...
I thought it was Das Krackhaus.
No, das Spital. Das Spital. Krankenhaus is like formal. Krankenhaus is like German. In Swiss, it's like Spital or Hospital. They'll understand what you mean. You know? It's tough to learn different genders of pronouns. Yeah, some things you just have to know, and it's really fucking annoying. I just kind of like figured it out through intuition. Der Hund! Der Fuchs! Die Katze! What's rabbit? What's rabbit in German? Fuck. My brain! Hase, yeah. So, der Hase? Yeah, der Hase. Yeah! Собачка! Кошечка! What else? Das Kaninchen. Oh, that's like formal though. Cheese and crackers, dude. I supposed. Yeah, I love languages. They're fun. I love languages. Coneja. You're a coneja, chat. I watched watched a pink coneja show boobies on Twitch yesterday. Languages are one of humanity's best creations. I still don't understand how we became like, what is it called? How we became cavemen that like made noises go ooh, ooh, ah, 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 into like, you know, having languages that make sense and like writing. Like, how did that happen, man? I watched Asma show pee-pee today on Twitch. Screenshot it. Show it to the class. Mama huevo. Wait, why would you say huevo? That's eggs. Say mama nuts? Turn it up. Turn it up. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. About an experiment where they didn't speak around children to study how humans develop languages? That sounds cruel, man. Da 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 da. Yeah, patrolling the Mojave Desert. Ooh, I'm about to shoot someone. Bang bang! Mutant out of here. Most humans develop language through exposure. Yeah, but like cavemen, like how do you do that? Fart. Okay, shit, guy. Imagine being a first time like stream chat and saying fart. Does that mean you fart? You are a fart. I'm not first time. Well, I corrected myself. I said first time in stream today. Yeah. Your mom farts. No, she doesn't. I say guy. Piss shark. Bitch. Beach. Ditch. Dun 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 dun. There's some farts in us all. Ich furze dir ins Gesicht. What the fuck, man? Why'd you fart in my face? It's really rude. Furze. Wait, furze is a really funny word, actually. Я перду тебя в лицо. There you go. That's my way of greeting you? What are you, a dog? You should be a dog shark. Furze. Okay, man. Not snake? Yeah, not funny. Let's change it to 500 biddies. Chemical warfare just like Juji? God, man. God! I turn it down a little bit. That stinky ass dog hasn't farted since, by the way. Need an increase it for everyone but Snake? I can't! It's so stupid. Nah, you can't. Turn it up. What do I like this? Does she even read chat? Christ on a biscuit, bro. You said, hey, what songs do you like? What do you listen to? The fucking songs I put on the fucking stream! What do you think? I don't answer stupid questions! Alana, read my message! Ay. What stream, Alana? For my stream music, that's what I listen to. How people manage to fall asleep to you is impossible to me. I don't know, man. Maybe if people didn't fucking say stupid shit, I wouldn't be yelling. I will definitely donate next time I have money. No. I'll just ignore it if you ask me stupid questions. What music do you listening to? What do you think I'm listening to right now? Am I listening to like my own farts coming out of my asshole or something? Like, are you deaf or something? I don't know. Dabba deeba down. Dabba deeba down. Alana, where's that accent from? I love it. Chat. That's for your mom. Deeba down. Alan new album farts. Yeah. Farting. Achtung, farting. Ba 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 ba. Big forehead. Man, you guys are nasty. I do not have a big forehead. I don't have a big forehead. It can fit 7 fingers. Yeah, and I can fit 7 fingers in your mom. I don't brag about it. Da da ba dee ba da da do and da ba do ba down. Da ba da ba dee ba down. Da ba da ba dee ba down. Yakubian forehead. Bro, you can't say that. Yakubian forehead. Bro, I was watching Pippa watch that really horrible Frankenstein fucking, what is it called? The fucking movie from the 70s. And someone, when the fucking Frankenstein got animated, you know, when they say like, it's alive! Someone in chat typed, they made Yakub real. Oh my god, I didn't want to respond, but it made me laugh really hard. They made Yakub because he's got a big ass fucking head and like a big forehead. Because they attach like a fucking brain and a head to him. It's like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. They made Yakub. Dabba-dobba-dam. Megamind? Yeah, Megamind is real, you're right. Dabba-dabba-dee-ba-down. Dabba-dabba-dee-ba-down. No bitches? No bitches? No bitches? No bitches? Nah, I already listened to it yesterday. This is the Sorry, I'm kind of out of it today. Maybe unless you are. It's okay, I am too. That editing though, those cuts. Oh my god, the camera angles were terrible, and in the end, she has sex with the Frankenstein's monster, and then he chokes her out and kills her, and they die together. Why would you say that? What do you mean? It's the plot of the movie, bro. What? Why is there like 4 sex scenes in that movie? Because it's the 70s and everyone was high on cocaine and they were like, all right, let's have sex. Pippa's face when she accidentally showed sex to Joe. Oh my god, I was crying. Oh my god. Like twice too. She was like, oh my god. I was in tears. She's like, I'm gonna kill myself. This is why Pippa is my Oshi. She's so funny. Bam, boom, boom, bam. The second time was a body. Yeah, quote unquote body, and she got his tits out. It's like, bro. Someone was in chat was trying to warn her too. I saw the message and I was like, huh. And then I read the synopsis and it said the synopsis said they find a couple like having sex. And I was like, Pippa, you should watch out. And Pippa did not watch out. They were nice tits. They're probably Italian. And then Pippa started screaming and saying that she hates Italians. I was like, oh, you hate Pomachi Panko? Nice Italian titties. Tizzona! Ah, bella ragazza, tizzona! Tizzona! They were nice tits. I'm about to go on. To be fair, it's not the first time it's happened on a Pippa stream. I know, it's why it's so funny. And then people started shitting on her for having an opinion on Joker too, and I felt bad. You're allowed to have bad opinions, chat. It's okay. You guys have wrong opinions too, and that's okay. Down the dome the dome. And Bobby Bobble Bobby. And the Jonkler too. Oh my gosh. Chat's never wrong. Oh, absolutely. Chat has been wrong. Joker 2 is a 9.3 out of 10. Pippa, she vomited it in a drawer, unironically, and stored that in her desk. Okay? I don't 100% take her, like, opinions seriously on some things, okay? I love Pippa, but oh my gosh. Here's my wrong opinion. You wanted this emote and did not get scammed. Oh, come on. Go fuck yourself. Women are disgusting. Shut up, bitch. You have a really nice voice. Can you say something in Russian? No. I don't feel like it. Maybe later. Sorry. I'm not a dog. I don't go woof woof. Please. Yeah. Says you Cheeto girl. Bro, I didn't throw up in my fucking desk. I threw up in a sink and I cleaned it. At least play some Wild Dota or something. Guys, I can't. Sorry. Do you want me to keep making poop tubes? Poopy tubies? Then I cannot. Say something in Russian, Stvimev, please. Oh my god, Stvimev? DBD on these nuts. Wanna throw up in the toilet? Why the sink? Because you dumb. I literally crawled over. The toilet was across the bathroom and I didn't make it. I was like, and I saw my sink and I was like, all right, I'm throwing up in the sink. I'll clean it up later. No, I won't read it, Kaya. Sorry. That is so translated. Yeah. Do you like RTS? Yeah, I like Age of Empires 2. I like Age of Empires 3. I like Warcraft. What else? RTS. Oh, Command and Conquer? Yeah, I love that. So your Russian, name every Dota hero. Abaddon. B for... I don't know. I can't. B. What's a B hero? B. What's B? Help! Dota hero with B! Aboba? Barbie? That's not... You guys are not helping. B. I don't think there's... Oh, Beastmaster! There you go. C. Clockwork. D. D's nuts. D. Drow! Yeah, there you go. E. Ooh, Dazzle's a good one too, yeah. E. Enigma. Ooh, yeah, Enigma. F. Don't help, chat, don't help. I'm not looking. Hold on. F. Fuck. 4. No, it's F. What F? Fiddlesticks. Alright, wrong MOBA, buddy. I don't think there's an F hero. Is there? G, Furion? No, that doesn't count. That's M. Malfurion! And that doesn't count because it's not actually his name. That's Nature's Prophet. Yeah, that's not. That doesn't count, but close. Void is Faceless Void? Okay, fine. Faceless Void. G. I'm a G, but to drop some bands. Did you go insane? No, I'm just trying to prove a point. Goon! Ah! I'm about to lock in the goon. Gyrocopter. Alright, fair enough. H. Get money. I'll be babu. Baba dabba doo baba. Dorito Fox. I am not sponsored by Dorito, chat. What's that new furry character? What's her name? The squirrel? Fuck, what's her name? God damn it. I played her for a while. I like mained her. Hoodwink! There we go. Yeah, Hoodwink. You name a country for every letter except X. A. Afghanistan. B. Bitch. I'm kidding. I don't know. B for Belgium. C for Czech Republic. D. D. Country of bitch. Yeah, your mom's in it. Denmark. E. England. Does that count, or is it United Kingdom? Estonia, France, Germany, EFGH, Haiti, I, India, J, Jamaica. My brain is starting to get fried. Can we stop thinking? Deutschland. Jersey! That's a state, you ding dong. Kazakhstan! Can't do ABCs? No, I can't. I'm too stupid. Chat. I'm gonna die. Kenya, can you fit these nuts in your mouth, chat? Wait, you think? Yes, sometimes I do think. Polska Gurum! Acid 3 go on break soon. Okay. Alana not American confirmed. No, I just like to think I'm pretty smart. You don't want to know what I did for fun when I was a kid? My parents would name capitals or countries, and then I would have to remember like capitals and countries and what they are. And I thought that was so fun. And they hated doing it because after a while they'd get bored. I just thought it was so fun, and eventually started hating it because I would ask it all the time. And when they would go on really long road trips, I'd ask her. I'd ask him, yeah, I'd be like, Mom, Dad. My dad would be driving, so it would be just mainly my mom. Name 10 African countries. Egypt, Zimbabwe, Ethiopia, Senegal, Kenya, does Libya count? Yeah. Madagascar, does that count? That was an island. Oh. Yeah. For $1, name a woman! Fillion! Wrong answer! Wrong answer! You don't get $1, bitch! Wakanda? Yeah, Wakanda forever, guys. Bum, 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 bum. For $1, name a furry. Your mom. I've seen her collection. She showed it to me. Asmongold. Nah, he's a cat girl. How could you forget about Chad? If I thought about it really hard, I could name 10. You got auto-modded for saying Nigeria and Niger. Africa Geo Quiz when? Only if chat helps me. You're gonna get a twit longer for harassing Chatter's mothers. Oh, I don't care. Twitter schizos can, go cry in a hole and shit themselves. IRL. And then have to walk around with diarrhea in their stupid poopy pants and then think about what they've done. Why am I getting Charlotte Ludork ASMR 12 hours of kisses, purring, heartbeats, and supportive talk? Fuck me! What the fuck? Oh, I know we can listen to. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Womp womp. Womp womp. Stay away, away, away. Taking the money game, man. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Before Madden turned to shit chat. How many of you played like sports games made by EA and then it turned into gambling and you kept playing? Be honest. Keep yapping? Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Long time ago. No. Alright, I'll go get myself some more water. I love you guys.
Oh,
I love you guys. I'll be right back.
Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
天上太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人。呀，自由哎呀呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Chat, just in case nobody's already told you today. You're doing great, by the way. And looking great too. Chat, don't forget to go to UR Market and Gamer Subs to support Alana.
Way, back in the body, give me a Bible bell. Sexo! Why are you sexoing? Alright, chat, time for some cranking. I'm back in the body again, Bible bell, I'm so happy here. Oh! Mr. Bombastic! Not Mr. Bombastic, romantic. The Mr. Bean movie back in like 2000 was amazing. That was so good. It was hilarious. Mr. Lova Lova. Mr. Lova Lova. Bastic. Bastic. The romantic. Oh, smooth. I love Mr. Bean as a kid. Yeah, I thought he was so funny. I thought it was like the funniest thing. Rowan Atkinson is so funny. Who's perfume? Ah, soon the sun will hit my face. Are you gonna play OnlyFans in November? Oh, why would I do that? Why would I do that? OnlyFans, like the Guild and Classic? Oh, the hell would I do that? Or is that some dumbass furry game that I don't know about? I assume they mean WoW. Yes, there's a guild called OnlyFans. Are you watching scary movies? No. I think people that watch scary movies like all the time, they have some sort of dopamine deficiency in their brain and they need to get a dopamine hit from being scared. I don't like being scared. I like getting my dopamine hits from like drugs. But it's the Halloween season. I don't give a fuck. No. I like sleeping at night and not being scared. I love Fent. Yeah, I get my Fent from Mari Ian. Replacing dopamine with adrenaline? Yeah! I enjoyed the Saw movies. Yeah, like they just randomly kill people and then they rip them apart and you look at them and that's really cool. I don't know. I mean, like, there's a lot of people that enjoy it. It's just like, I don't get it. I don't do it. And then people are like, oh, why not? It's like, why can't you just leave the fuck alone and leave me alone and I'll let you enjoy your shit and you let me not watch it. I don't give a heck. And to a certain point, from what I understand, Saw movies started doing so much gore for the sake of gore, they kind of like lost the plot. Yeah. Why don't you like what I like? Because I'm different. Body horror is cool. There's a big difference between body horror and just having like really gory deaths. I don't know. It's like really over the top. Why are you different? Did you like the Penguin? I didn't have any chance to watch shit, man. I was so busy. I'm so busy, chat. Romantic. Alright. Alright, let's Put on some music. Wonderful. Skipping pendulum. Well, it's time for commentary, okay? Lock the fuck in, chat. Lock in. Alright. Boom. Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god! Birds! Birds are so cute, man. Ah! I thought I'd start off with something cute first. Wait, dude, he's so cute. Hey, let me in. Oh, he's so pissed. He's so mad. Dude, he's scurrying the whole time. I love it. Oh. Always wash chicken? That's not a chicken. That's a birdie. That's a parrot. Oh, I love cute shit. What? Ew. More stuff. Okay.
Clear with a jump, replacing my
Whoa. A YouTuber replaced Pan's chandelier with a UFC Jumbotron. Uh-oh.
replacing my parents' chandelier with a jumbotron.
It was time to get rid of my parents' ugly ass chandelier, and what
It's
better way
kinda
to do
ugly.
it than upgrading it with a freaking jumbotron?
What do you need a Jumbotron for? Looking up while you're eating?
I got something cool to show you. What? Come over here.
Holy shit! This is freaking sweet, dude! I'm putting my earbuds in, your mom can watch whatever she wants. Fuck that chandelier. That thing was ugly anyways, man.
True.
What the fuck is that? Are you fucking... Corbin, can I have a normal fucking house with...
Dude, I know it's staged, but it's kind of funny. Oh my god, it's fucking ugly as shit. Can I just have a normal house?
Normal shit? This isn't a fucking frat house. You're just encourage
Yes, because it's a jumbotron.
Then put it in the basement.
No,
Not
this
my
solves the
fucking
problem.
dining room.
Yes, we eat in here. He said no more eating in the living room in front of the TV.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
So fucking...
What do you think?
He's eating onion rings, man.
This is your best one.
replacing my parents'
So ugly. That is an eyesore and a half, bro. Chad, would you do it? Would you get a Jumbotron in your dining room, like, area? Yeah? You really would. You're such liars. You guys are such liars. You would not. I don't see why not. Because from a logical standpoint, when you're sitting down, you have to crane your freaking neck up to watch shit. It's annoying. Rugby baby. We can watch different hentai on that. Okay, man. Alright, I'm about to crash the fuck out, man. You guys are so stinky. Ew! Have you ever seen those fucking gooners that have like what is it called? Like 4 different monitors, and they're like, yeah, one for each goon. I'm so porn addicted, I need 4 types of different stimulus. It's like the iPad kids that have 4 different iPads. Yeah. It's the same principle, and they're like, I don't have a problem, it's for functionality, and it's like, brother, you are literally the iPad kid of porn. You are so cooked, you need 4 different stimulation points to get dopamine, like, you're actually fucking cooked. When you need one video playing while finding another, nah, that's actually fucked. That's fucked, man. No. Do people actually do that? That's cooked, bro. No, you guys, no. Guys, if you have something up while you're looking, that's so bad. Your dopamine receptors are cooked. I need a video to find the video I really want to watch. No, you guys! No!
From certain point of view, you are drugs. Also.
I'm not, though. I'm just a person that streams. That's powerful? No, man. I don't know. It doesn't read Russian TTS. It says evening dose of Alana. That's what it says. I tend to have YouTube and Twitch open at the same time as I'm playing my game on the main monitor. So no, I'm talking about gooning. I'm talking about when you're looking at like
men are not
when you get so cooked up and you need to have like a video of corn up while you're looking for more corn. Yo, Razzle, thank you 10 gifted! Thank you! Constantly waiting, thank you for the sub.
Yes. Being
God,
a
you're
woman
so nice.
makes
Thank
you gagey.
Yo. Why not though? Because it cooks your freaking dopamine receptors, man. Yeah, I turned the alerts off. Don't worry. Guys. Isn't it better to concentrate on the good stuff? If you guys don't get my point of like maybe it's kind of bad to like to goon while you're looking for more goon stuff, I don't know. I think that we're saying something is cooking our dopamine receptors. That's different. Yo, what up, beef boy? What's up? Look, if you want to keep doing it, I'm just telling you, I'm like a cigarette box label, okay? I'm warning you that it gives you cancer, but I'm not gonna tell you to stop doing it. I'm just telling you. Don't goon shame. I'm not shaming, man. I'm just telling you, you're gonna get cooked eventually. One day you're gonna need like 2 phones, 4 monitors, and then you're gonna have to have like an iPad up. Alana gives me cancer? Yes. If you watch SmugAlana, you will die eventually. My SmugAlana caused the dopamine crash? Maybe. Anyway, people have been bugging me to talk about this. The new Twitch rules, chat. Oh boy. Yeah, so ever since Shondo got banned multiple times, they finally tried to be more transparent about why they're banning people. So let's hear it together. For example, you may not show, promote, or engage in content warning, enforcement notes, and clarification regarding content warning. Depicting fictional anime characters of a childlike appearance, lollies, and shotas with any kind of sexual framing is not allowed. This applies to VTubers and within games where avatars are uploaded, such as VR chat with childlike avatars, even if the broadcaster and operator of the avatar is above age 18. Any humor regarding anything sexual relation to minors will result in immediate action on your account. Stating you are below the age of 13 on Twitch, even if intended to be humorous, will still result in an account being permanently deactivated in accordance to applicable laws. Prohibited examples of typing in chat. I'm 12, by the way. I'm using my dad's account because I'm 11. Chad, don't do that. I've had that happen. Yeah, it actually does. Ads? Got hit by ads? Yeah, you're trolling. Oh, it's been that good. Chat, I'm gonna be really fucking blunt with you. There are a lot of girls that just don't have tits. Like, Pippa, for example, she's flat. Fillion is flat. Is she a child? What are we doing here? What if you're really short? What if you have dwarfism? Chibi, yeah. All the VTubers that are flat. Yeah, and short. You're a child. We saw Shonda last stream. She's also a small, flat woman. Yeah, she did an IRL cam stream. Twitch has no idea what they're doing. Yes, because they want to goon to women with big fat asses and big tits. They're stupid AF. Nothing changes up the Twitch staff to determine what is and isn't okay. It's still way too vague. Yeah, and it's like, you can enforce the rules. So, this is the problem. The government isn't enforcing it. It's a group of people that are... The fuck was that? Sorry. Cheese and crackers, man. Oh my god, it was the garbage. Oh my god. Sorry, I thought someone was smashing into the house. Like the building. Like the house. The apartment. I thought someone was like beating into it. I was like looking, it was like further away from me. Someone was like, Twitch heard me talking shit about them. They're coming to my house and killing me. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so as I was saying, how do you determine what is or isn't a lolly or like a child or whatever? It starts like having such vague connotations that you can basically label anyone and anything as like breaking the rules if you really want to extrapolate and like, you know, say that shit. Yeah, and it's like, it's a council of idiots. It's not like there's no rule. Some people say that if you draw a character with really big eyes, you're a lolly, and it's like, are you okay? That's not how it works. Yeah, the eyeballs of consent. That was a thing too. Yeah, the head size of consent, the height of consent. It's like, really sure about this? And then Sean responded and said, well, at least it's stated now, but what the fuck constitutes sexual framing? Feet on screen is sexual framing? A little too vague, but another step in the direction of transparency. And I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like 2 steps forward to 1 step back, in my opinion. No. Yeah, under 5 foot is equals a child. Yeah, anyone with dwarfism or has like an actual disability and is small. That's kind of the point, I guess, since company can get away with going outright mask off and saying we'll ban you if we don't like you personally without getting into trouble. That's what I'm saying, that can lead to that. That's why people don't like it when people say, oh, well, let someone in the government determine what XYZ is, and it's like, but the government doesn't know fucking anything. It's like, a good example of that is like AI becoming a really big problem on the internet, and the government the people in the government don't understand anything because they're stupid, they're not involved, they're technologically inept, and they don't know anything. And they're just like, you know, throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks, and then people get mad at them. The best example of IMO is crypto. It took almost a decade for laws to be made. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, when you make a rule like that, you can't really enforce it without making concrete rules. And, like, how do you make rules on something like, oh, because you're a certain height or you have big eyeballs as a character, it means that you're a lolly or a shota or whatever. Yeah, they're purposefully keeping it vague so that if someone gets banned, they can be like, see, we told you, and it's like, you didn't say anything, you're being really vague and ambiguous to save your ass. And And Camilla weighed in too. Oh, she weighed in actually, she weighed in on a different topic under the same rule set, which is pretty interesting. Genitalia, buttocks, hips, female presented nipples, and underbust must be covered at all times on general streams. These guidelines apply to VTuber models, but not video game characters, including those uploaded into games such as VR chat. Which really pisses me off, because the shit I've seen on VR chat models is insane. Like, they have their ass out, they're basically wearing nothing. Yeah, VR isn't a game. Yeah, that's what the excuse is. And then the other thing is hip coverage, as often forgotten in this rule. Please be sure that your VTuber model covers this area. They were never clear about this, and I'm sure there's people out there who basically didn't have their hips covered. Pretty sure Silvervale's old model. Let me double check this. Silvervale Blossom model. Does she have her hips exposed in this one? Yeah, the goddess one. Yeah, she does! I remember correctly! Yeah, Silvervale goddess model. Yeah, she has her hips exposed. So for her, basically she can't use this model if it ever shows below, you know, below the, what is it called? Below the waist. A lot of these models have genitals drawn or randomly flashed from an accident a lot, but get no bans. Yep. Does the Mama's model count as having an underbust? No. Only show hands, feet, and ankles and head. 1 second, I'll show you an example. Like, I love this model. It's like one of my favorite models. On Twitch. This one, for example. See, her hips are completely exposed, but everything's covered. And so if Cinder ever showed this on stream, she would get banned. Can you show the example? No, it's art. I'm not controlling anything. It's a VTuber model that I'm showing. You said Cinder? Sorry, Cinder Silvervale being cooked. Cindervale. But like, look at it, like, it's a beautiful model. I think it doesn't expose like anything that I would consider like outrageous, and they're like, your hips have to be covered. You have to be covered. You're disgusting. Whore! I see shoulders. Female hips are dangerous. Yeah, that's right. So Camilla sent a response, but not video game characters, including those uploaded into VR chat, aren't the video game characters in VRC piloted by real people, just like VTubers are? Stop being unfair, you fucking plebs. And that's what really pisses me off, because I agree with Camilla. Because it's dumb that VTubers are held to a different standard from VR chat models. VR chat model controllers, like the people that do VR chat models, they are people. Why is it VTubers are held to a different standard? Either everything is okay or none of it is. Why are we having like, why are we biased? I don't get it. Your model is static? Yeah, like what? Does this mean any VTuber model uploaded to VR chat is not a game character? Yes, according. Oh, I've tracking broke. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, if you upload my model to VR chat, it means that because it's uploaded to VR chat, it counts as a video game character. Therefore, anything I do on there won't get banned. How is VR chat model the same as 3D? I don't know. I don't understand how that works. So like if I use Varudo and I'm streaming Varudo, I can have more leniency, or is it not the same because it's not VR chat? Like I just don't get it. Yeah. Lily's bridal outfit on the previous models like that. Yeah, and I'm sure she can't use it now. Like, if she ever showed it, she wouldn't be able to put it below stream. I mean, below the waist on stream. And I love that Lily got to talk to the CEO of Twitch. And then they pulled this transparency thing anyway. Yeah, just go change your model, bitch. It's not like, you know, artists need a lot of money to change their shit. They need work, and yeah, go fuck yourself. They didn't do it yet. It will happen someday. Oh. I thought this was already implemented, but at any rate, very cringe. So this is another really funny thing I had to do while I was gathering info. I was looking at Twitter. I had to blur this because I didn't feel comfortable showing this on stream. Let that sink in, by the way. I had to blur this, man. Rima made a video, or not, she made a tweet talking about how they need to have their hips and buttocks, like, covered. But for some reason, flesh people, like people who stream IRL, can do this kind of thing instead. Yeah, we can't have hips on Live 2D models, like showing, like Silvervale, like right here, where it's exposed. Everything else is covered, genitalia is covered. Boobies are covered, under booba covered, but I had to censor this because I'm scared that if I show this on stream, I'll get banned. How does that make sense for me? Like, I genuinely thought about just showing it outright on stream, and I was like, maybe I shouldn't. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah. Do they put pools and hot tubs in their description? I'm sure they do, and you want to know what they do? They put a pool on the side of the screen, and that's how they get away with it. They're like, oh, there's a pool in the background. She's still in her room, and she has pool, and like, she has a pool right there. Can VTubers do that? I believe so. I believe so. Is she streaming League? No, she's streaming her ass. She's not streaming League, she's streaming her butt. The tray got worn in pool section? No, really? If that's true, that's fucked. She's streaming her ass and League is in the background. Dude, this one time, I remember we tuned in like 6 months ago. She was playing Lux and the screen was this tiny and her ass was just shaking the whole fucking time. The whole time! I was like, dude, how do you get away? How do you get away with this? They can't get getting away with this! Oh, this is also a really good one. Chat. I quote retweeted this again. I saw this on Twitter. I thought it was really funny. I censored it because I'm scared of getting banned. Chat, there's literally a strip of fabric over her asshole and her hoo-ha, and then there's another camera that's like this. Like pointed at her crotch, like the front. Look, I'm all for like, oh, you know, it's pools and hot tubs. You're a woman. You're allowed to be, you know, out and... You're allowed to go to the pool and film yourself talking at the pool. I get that. Like, she's not even in the pool. She just has an ass camera and a coochie camera. It's a straight up cam girl tactic. It is. Chat, I'm not even joking. It's not her hoo-ha showing. I blurred it, but it's literally a string. She brings in the money. Yeah, all those advertisers. Yeah. Yeah, transparent chair for that points at her ass, and then the starfish, which is her butthole, I guess. She's making a joke about that. And then her fucking hoo-ha. Imagine, chat, I'm gonna say it. If I displayed my fucking character and I was sitting here like this, and then I had another character, like a copy showing my feet and then pointing at my hoo-ha, I'd get insta-banned. Even if it was in the hot tubs and pool section. I would. But this is okay? Somehow? If my hips weren't covered, I'd get banned. It's so hypocritical. It's just... Where's the art here? My pussy is art. Stop discriminating. The TOS is anti-woman? How is it anti-woman? You see this kind of stuff all the time. The fact that I had to blur this, man. Why do you care? Do you want to show yourself like that? You are completely missing my point. I will explain myself again. Silvervale paid thousands of dollars for a VTuber model 2 years ago of this beautiful design, and she now can't use it on stream. Basically she has to keep it like this because it's showing her hips on a cartoon character. But at the same time, we can go to the pools and hot tubs section as a woman in real life and have a literal camera pointed at your cunt. Sorry for being vulgar, but I'm really trying to get my point across. Like, you point it at your literal vagina with a bikini, like a string that I had to censor, and then at the front of your crotch to top it off on top of that so that people can go into that some more. I just don't get it. Like, why is this too much? But, like, it's either all okay or none of it is, man. This chick is abusing the tag system by having a tag that is a category. She's in the correct category, but if you search just chatting, she will show up. That's actually a good point. Yeah. IRL arts and cats. Yeah, I can definitely see a cat. For sure. Yeah. This is so artistic. It brings a tear to my eye. I don't hate this person. I don't hate flesh tubers. I'm a real person in real life. That's the whole point of this. I just don't get why Twitch has such like strong favoritism and like they don't care about setting a hard standard. Well, actually, I do know why, because it makes them a lot of money. But VTubing, like, if I was Silvervale, I'd be really upset that I basically can't really like show off this model anymore because it's like it's gonna get me banned, and getting banned is a really big deal. Yeah, I don't care about Asian Bunny. She's just like, you know, playing the game. She's playing the game too. It just shows that Twitch's moderation does not have consistency, and they obviously have favoritism, and it's really weird. And we can't do anything about it because there's no law preventing this kind of thing. So like ultimately we're all bitching into the void and hoping that they listen. Wait, this is actually so good. There's another post. Yeah. Check it out. One of these will get you banned on Twitch and the other is acceptable streaming material. Can you guess which one? Look at my meat one. Strike fear into everyone's hearts. For Shonda, bro, I don't want this to happen, but I feel like they might just turn around and ban her and be like, yeah, look, you see, you broke the rules. Like setting an example kind of deal. I hope it doesn't happen. But at this rate, they might just do it. Oh, you showed your feet on stream? You are a small, feminine, cute, small, lolly VTuber girl. Means you're underage. There you go. Look at Lucy's tweet. I think I might have it. Let me see. Super funny. I'll read Lucy's tweet because it's funny. Put those slutty hips away, whore. Whenever I see a woman's hips, the only thing I can think about is how she is fit for bearing my children. Cover up, slut. Lucy, you got to say that! Whore! You're disgusting. What is it called? Breeding cow? I don't want to see. I don't want to hear about you being a breeding cow. I see hips on my goon. Yep. Disgusting. They should instate Sharia law on Twitch. Put every VTuber into. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not even gonna risk this because like. So Camilla added Twitch and Mr. Clancy. I hope you know that content like this is 80% of the VR chat category, yet VTubers, PNGs are all facing suspensions. Either ban both sides or don't ban it at all. This is fucking dog shit. It does a full turnaround, by the way. I'm not gonna play it. Again, it's a VR chat model. Here she said, there should be zero difference in rule application in VR chat models versus VTubers. It makes no sense that there is a difference. Or maybe, just maybe, stop being anime racist and treat VTubers like flesh tubers on the site. She doesn't have her hips covered. She's an anime whatever, like girl with cat ears. But for some reason we're not holding it to the same standard because we're anime racist. Yeah. Animorph models? I have no idea. No clue. I can't handle it, man! Why do they do this? VR, VTuber, IRL should apply across the board. No. We're gonna nitpick and have different rules for everyone else because we can get away with it since there's literally no rules stating or like laws and like actual rules on the in the world, let alone America, where they can enforce and sue for that kind of thing. Again, we're all bitching into the void. They can do whatever the fuck they want. Hold on. There we go. So this person says VTubers are not being targeted. We are just being held to the same attire as IRL streamers, which is nothing new. And the guideline update clarification lines were just added to make clear that VTubers are not an exception to regular attire guidelines. You know what's the funny part? If they really wanted to be transparent, they would provide pictures, and they don't. Twitch does not have pictures for you to like understand what isn't and is okay either. It's all just made up like bullshit that people are saying, and it's based off of words just so they can keep it vague. Yeah, ambiguity is their friend. This is the case with the hips supposed to be covered rule. This is not a new rule, but since a lot of VTubers I guess have not been following, all they did was add on a line to emphasize that VTubers need to follow this rule as well. Incorrect. Silverveil debuted with thousands of viewers and showed off this model, and she never got banned. At least not that I know of. I don't remember it happening. She did get banned for something else, I just don't remember what it was. Yeah. Like, you debuted 2,000 viewers and no one cared, and then all of a sudden we're like, no, it's not a change. Yes, it did. Also, I don't know why everyone is ignoring the great news that underboob and hips are now allowed in the context of festival outfits and swimsuits in the hot pools and hot tubs beaches category. Now, it's not to say the rules are being enforced consistently, but it's a whole different problem. I mean, agree to disagree. I think it's stupid. They are targeting VTubers. Legal Mindset, who's an actual lawyer, says if a law, rule, or regulation is only being enforced against one specific class of people, while another class of people gets wholesale immunity, that would absolutely constitute targeting. Realistic enforcement trumps how a policy reads on paper. I can't scroll down, but it's this picture. It's this picture. I just censored it because I don't want to get banned. This is the picture they used as Exhibit A. I'll leave Exhibit A here to display non-enforcement for ego streamers. He's absolutely right, by the way. The problem is, and I know he probably knows this, is that how do you define a class of people? VTubers are they a class of people? I don't know. Probably if you tried to argue. But holding that up in court is a different thing because there's no laws. Like, it basically would be a completely new, like, territory for people to, like, advocate on in a court. They would be in this context. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I'm sure he knows better than I do. Are VTubers people? It could be argued. They're a class of content? Okay. I don't know. There's no legal standing. Twitch is a private site. Well, therein lies the problem, in my opinion. Again, take this with a grain of salt. I talked to a lawyer once or twice, like an actual, like, content creator lawyer. I don't know how it would work for suing Twitch in court for this kind of thing, because there's no laws. Like, concrete laws would be like, you know, favoring one race over another on the Twitch friend page, even though you say you don't do that, and it would be discriminatory, obviously. Because it's racism. Or like female versus female or whatever. When are the VTubers gonna swarm Rumble? When they stop being dog shit. There's your answer. We need to amend the Constitution for this. Amend it for VTuber rights! I'm so sick as a private company, BS. You're either a public forum for discussion or you aren't. Well, that's the unfortunate reality of being on Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, is that in the end, it's a company. They can do whatever the fuck they want. As long as it's within the laws of the country that they are, like, situated in, it doesn't matter. Does Twitch not understand it costs VTubers a lot of money to change their looks and, like, flesh streamers just change their clothes? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. Are you gonna have to move to YouTube? No. Guys, I'm not going anywhere. YouTube is just as bad in other ways. Sorry. YouTube blows in their own fucking magnitude of ways. Hi, Kitsune, what's up? I think Legal Mindset is trying to point to a potential unequal treatment in case against Twitch based on his phrasing. Oh, I agree. I think he is making a case for that. I'm just saying I don't know how it would hold up in court because I don't know. In this case, I guess VTubers are a class of people that stream in a specific way. Fire bottle needs socks. Yeah. She'll go to kick chat. Guys, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just saying. Google has fucked me over plenty of times with like shadow banning and like stupid copyright strikes. Yeah. Yeah. We need our Abraham Lincoln to give our VTubers rights. I don't think it's on the same level, but sure. Oh man. And of course, Fansly jumps in. Fansly jumps in and quote retweets. Oh yeah. Leah Kitties. Twitch has now confirmed that VTubers' hips must be covered. Show all VTubers' hips you want on Fansly. Yay! Fansly's capitalizing on it. Bye, Earl. Gooner tweet. I can't scroll down. I'm pretty sure there's like boba or something. Well, Alana, time to make a Fansly. Yeah, I'll ask Phillian all about it. How to make an AI Alana holds your hand and watches Weax with you. Yeah, what up, Total Hobnock? Thank you for the 10 months, man. AI Lana, who responds to you when you ask her questions about the video you're reacting to. Anyway, that's about it. I still can't believe I had to censor this, and this is apparently not fine anymore. Very, very stupid and sad to hear about this transparency that's not really transparent anyway. Oh. End of an era? Nah, I just think that it's gonna be like a bunch of drama around it. Twitch isn't really gonna do anything, and someone's gonna get banned, and people are gonna be like, I told you so, and then all the fucking flash tubers are gonna be like, no. Yeah, and they can keep changing the rules however they want. Yeah, what up, Falcon? Thanks for 10 months. Looking respectfully. I'm looking at chat disrespect. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah, the hurricane. Good lord, man. I feel so bad for all the Floridians, man. Donald, so VR chat is considered a game. You can do whatever you want. Or shouldn't VTube Studio be fine by their logic? It's a game that you get off Steam as well. No, it's different. VTube Studio is an what is it called? It's not a game. Yeah, it's a tool, not a game. It's not. It doesn't have its own category either on Twitch, so. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna read this. This is nothing short of astronomical. I am at a loss for words to meteorologically describe you, the storm's small eye in intensity. 897 megaboobs of pressure with 180 miles per hour. Millibars? I don't know. Megaboobs. I'm gonna call it megaboobs. Max sustained winds and gusts of 200 miles per hour. Oh my god. This is now the 4th strongest hurricane ever recorded by pressure on this side of the world. The eye is tiny at nearly 3.8 miles wide. This is a hurricane is nearing the mathematical limit of what Earth's atmosphere over this ocean water can produce. Oh my god, man. So those 3.8, like... 3.8 miles are basically gonna get obliterated off the fucking planet. Is that what I'm gathering? Because it's so strong and small. You're gonna get vaporized. No, the eye is calm. Oh, my bad. I've never been in a hurricane. It's God's power washer. Florida bro here. I will be huddled on the floor next to a candle watching streams. Guys, take care of yourself, man. Don't waste your battery on this shit. Ignore chat. The eye moves as soon as you leave the eye. You are cooked. No, I know. I think chat was correcting me because I said I'm thinking like, you know, like a laser. Yeah, like I thought it was like a hyper focused laser, and inside you'll get fucking clapped. But I get what you're saying. I think chat's still correct. Is it the eye is really small, but everything else is fucking them up. Yeah. I feel so bad, man. I say, but right around the edge of the eye is the most intense part of the storm usually. That makes sense. It's like a donut laser. Like outside of the donut, you'll get clapped, but inside the donut, you're gonna be fine. But you can't like move with the eye because it's moving so fast. Like how fast is the eye moving realistically? You wouldn't be able to keep up. Even if you got into the middle, you just get fucking sucked in. It's just fun to run really fast. Good lord. 897 millibars of pressure. Hold on, I want to look something up. How many millibars will blow out your ears? At cruise altitude, while the pressure outside may be around 120, 150 millibars, the pressure inside will be 750. Your ears pop as a result of the cabin adjusting. So basically your ears would instantly explode. Yeah. Yeah, your ears would insta explode. You'd like bleed out of your ears. No, they won't. What do you mean? I'm looking it up. How do you know? No, it's low pressure? It's 10% pressure, that's different kind of pressure. Okay, whatever. I'm not a scientist. I guess I'm talking out of my ass. Poor Florida's gonna get owned! Just shoot the storm. It's the rate of change of the absolute amount of change that causes the pop. Alright. That's smarter than I am. Sorry. This hurricane is near the mathematical limit of what Earth's atmosphere is over this ocean water part can produce. Oh my god. Climate change! Chat, it's over. Tampa will get owned or not. Orlando will get tree debris and Cape Canaveral will get rain. Bros, I really hope that Florida's okay, cause like North Carolina got fucked up and yeah, I don't know, man. Tampa's gonna get fucked. This we're gonna probably have a not similar to Katrina, but at least Florida isn't under sea level, but all the beachfront housing that hit is gone. Yeah, it's gonna get exploded instantly. Will Charlie be safe? I'm sure he's in a fucking bunker somewhere. It's crazy. The mayor of my city, Tampa, said if you stay in the evacuation zones, you will fucking die. Oh. That's good. Half my wild guild is in Florida, I'm worried. Yeah, a lot of people I know live in Florida. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have a friend that has family that lives in Florida. Maybe not Tampa, but still. Hi, buddy. Are you a little hurricane? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Too much Florida, man. Guys, I'm really worried. You want to know why? Because if it didn't happen right before the North Carolina thing, at least we could do something about it. But now it's like we're splitting we're splitting resources between two different natural disasters, bro. I get worried. Yeah, no money. Let's be in GTA 6. Yo, we got a category 5 hurricane before GTA 6. Oh my god, come here, buddy. Get up. Come on. Come on, you wanna talk about the hurricane? Come on. Uppies. 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 Uppies, uppies, uppies. Come on, you're so lazy. I'm not picking you up. Oh my god, you're so heavy. Oh my goodness. Wasn't a region recently ignored by government help just because there was a road closed sign on a road? Yeah. Do not come! I'm about to come! I'm about to come! Chat, stay safe, please. I don't want to hear about some smuggler, you know, perishing in a hurricane. That would break my little heart. FEMA's not running out of money. This is false. They are not out of money. I didn't say that. I didn't say we're running out of money. I'm just saying that it's happening both at the same time. That's why it sucks. Chat was spamming it. Well, why'd you fucking at me? Yeah, I didn't say it. Chats can be stupid. Chat, stop saying stupid shit. I'm saying that having 2 fucking hurricanes or natural disasters is horrible. Yeah. You know what else? There's Hurricane Juji. There's Hurricane Juji, and he hates kisses. Hurricane Juji with 8 billion millibars of pressure. Max sustained winds of 200 farts per hour. Strongest hurricane in history. He's so cute. He's so cute. What are you doing? You're so mad. Oh, he's so bad. He's making pug noises. He's just a... Hey, quit looking at my trash. He's such an asshole. So I have a little trash can next to me and he comes in here. Fucking... Yeah, fucking get out of here. 200 farts per hour. Anyway, chat, take care of yourself. 2 natural disasters in the same month makes me sad. Yeah, what up, Jazz? Thank you! Thank you! We got ads? Yeah, we did! You're right! Oh, we can wait anyway. Chat. What are you having for dinner today? I'm probably gonna have chicken. I didn't have chicken last night. I had some pasta with a little sausage on the side. Dinner? Your mom. Man. You guys are nasty. Barbecue short ribs. Tasty. Tamales and potato. Oh. Oh. Pimienta. Oh my god, I want some. Cause you make me hungry. I had a nice breakfast though. Coffee? Blueberries? And oatmeal with a little chocolate chip on top. 3 chocolate chips. Not gonna lie, I had Taco Bell earlier, my tummy hurt. And you called me weak! Rump roast with a vegetable-filled sauce? Rump roast? You know, rump roast is like the butt. The butt. Can you meow? You go, suck a dick. There you go. Boom. Enjoy. Washington about to explode. Uh-oh! SpaghettiOs! Stop screaming, I'm trying to sleep. Okay, well, you can go sleep and be timed out for 30 minutes. Maybe you'll fall asleep then. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's go. What is this? Over 95% of players don't consider inclusivity important in gaming. Here's the link to the article itself. It's not though, because 95% of gamers just want a fucking good game. What? No way! Really? Oh, gameplay, music, graphics? Yeah. People want a good game? It's crazy, I know. It's garbage.
X.
Thanks. A recent poll indicates that over 95% of players... Who the fuck voted for this, by the way? I wonder. Inclusivity has emerged as a proven culprit that ruins an entire game. It doesn't ruin the game. I hate this fucking, like... I hate... this fucking, like, bouncing and, like, pendulum swinging. There's nothing wrong with inclusivity and having characters in the game if it fits the fucking game and it made the games good. No one cares. If it fits the game, no one cares. Star Wars is a good story, but when you shove a bunch of women and it's a bad fucking stupid show with women screaming about fucking, oh, the power of one, the power of many. No one wants to watch it because it's fucking immersion breaking and it's stupid. The people that care about this are not the ones playing it. It's insane. And then people complain that they're not playing, and then their studios go bankrupt and whatever. Yeah, if you don't like it, don't buy it. Also, in the same breath, wah! Gamers aren't buying your game. The power of cringe. Inclusive isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's always good to see characters from different origins, genders, and races in a game. What's offsetting is the forced inclusivity narrative that pushes political agendas into gaming. Overwatch had a massive variety of characters at the start of the game, and it was a game of the year. People loved it. People from all walks of life played that game. You want to know why? Because it was actually pretty fucking fun. I'm not gonna lie. I played the shit out of that game. In the first season or two, I played Overwatch all the time, and then the game became less fun, and people stopped playing. No one cares. Now the only thing good about Overwatch is the fan art? Yeah, because the characters are interesting and kind of hot. For context, who said Coagula Justice introduces Mrs. Freeze in its last season? The character has a huge history in comics and TV shows has always been Victor Fries or Mr. Freeze. The idea of changing that attracted a lot of criticism. Because it doesn't fit into the game. If you're gonna say, oh, it's a spin-off, it's not. It's not a spin-off. Of course, exclusive studios had a problem a few years ago versus the Constellation companies like PvP Gang emerged. This unfortunate trend has been forced into the industry, ruining many great games. I don't think that Sweet Baby Inc. was the first. There has always been consulting companies, and I've always said this. I think consulting companies are fucking stupid. Sorry, it's just my opinion. If you disagree, go make your own game. I just think you're stupid. I'm a customer, and I think it's a waste of money. Yeah, they're definitely not the first. They're the first ones that were pointed out and it became mainstream media news. Yeah, sure, you could say that. Sweet Baby has a bunch of notable names working with it, including Santa Monica, Xbox Games, blah, 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 blah. The influence is quite visible in the recent titles as well. Square Enix should be appreciated for being pulled out of the list. One of the Sweet Baby employees even admitted that the company's goal is to burn the industry to the ground. This is not an extrapolation. This is the truth, by the way. We watched a little bit of the interview that they did with their, I forget, it's like a black female gamers something something. It's their like little group that they did, and it was a direct quote. They said, "We want to burn the industry to the ground." Why is that a thing? Why would you put that into your PowerPoint presentation? Someone explain that to me. It's like McDonald's being like, you know what? We're gonna make we're gonna make a PowerPoint, an advertisement, and then make at the end, our goal is to make everyone fat and diabetic. Why would you say that? Like, what is the look, McDonald's is already doing that. Okay, look, no, I'm just saying, like, McDonald's already thinks about doing that. They just don't say it. Okay, there's a big difference. They sponsor the Olympics, but they don't say that. Sweet Baby was just the first one blatantly attempted to start a harassment campaign against someone who was basically reposting info about them and that was available on their website. Yes, they harassed a guy for making a list. How is that not inherently, like, fucked? And saying, like, oh, Valve, you should get their account banned and they should lose everything because they're a piece of shit. It's like when Google had the slogan, "We aren't evil," or some shit, and they got rid of it, stopped even trying to hide their evil. Google slogan, "We aren't evil." Oh, it was "Don't be evil." They changed it! Following Google's restructuring, they removed the original motto in 2015. Or was it 2018? I can't tell from this article. Don't be evil, yeah. At least they're transparent. Yeah, we are evil. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have that. No. They're not explicitly motivated to be evil. No, actually, they're not evil. They just love money, chat. Money. I need money. Also, how are gaming companies even hiring these consultants when their goal is to destroy their business? Because BlackRock, like, unironically, this is not a conspiracy theory. Just, by the way, look it up. It's real. BlackRock funds a lot of video games because BlackRock owns basically little bits of everything. They don't own everything. I think people really misconstrue that BlackRock and Vanguard own everything. They don't. They own a lot of little things in everywhere. They don't own everything. That's stupid to say. That's disingenuous. It's just that they have enough influence to, like, hey, you should hire these dev consultants or we're not gonna give you money for your game. Which is a lot of money. I think it's like, you know, it depends how much, but we can see up to like between like $20,000 to like $100,000. I don't know, maybe even $1 million. Yeah. Money! Video games are a multi-billion-dollar industry, so all evil will invest. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's smart to invest in video games. They're booming. They're popping. We need money, Arthur. Money. Someone needs to make a black SmugAlana. Why are we typing that? I'm not black IRL, man. Isn't that racist? Cheese and crackers, bro. Anyway, what was I saying? Saudi Arabia is heavily invested into gaming and esports? Yeah! True. Yeah, for those sweet, tasty ESG points. Dude, if you want to hear about, like, BlackRock investment and DEI, I would definitely recommend you watch Kirsha. She is way more informed about that kind of thing, and she will actually yap you to death about that stuff. I have a very surface level understanding. Kirsha is super in deep and like actually knows what she's talking about. Yeah, and she's been talking about it for years. So yeah, go check her out. I'm like, I'm very surface level. I think if I sat down and talked to her, she could probably explain it to me a lot better. Yeah, you beautiful white foxtail. You're the gateway drug. I give you a little taste and then I give you the cocaine. Bottom line is black people owns enough that they can tip the scales in the most important industries. Yep, and that's what's scary. They have in housing, they have in video games, God knows what else. Pretty much everything, like hospitals, medical, blah, 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 blah. That's about it though. Don't be evil, chat. Be like Google, don't be evil. Oh my god, this is so good. Ubisoft executive says gamers need to get comfortable with not owning your games. Get comfortable with not having a job, chat. Chat, isn't this the same shit that people used to say back in like 2016? Was like, you will own nothing and be happy, and it was like actually unironic what they would say. We already don't? Yeah, when they stopped printing discs, that's when we stopped owning shit. Yeah. I will own my games. You literally can't. They don't print and make CDs anymore. I blame Adobe. They normalized the SaaS. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Like selling something as a service. Software as a service. Yes, thank you. There we go. Yeah, that was the word. Print the CD yourself. You can't. That's illegal. That's called distribution. If you put a game on a disc, it's illegal distribution. It has to be like by the company. But this reminds me of like how we used to just have games with CDs and then it costed $30 and now they justify selling digital products that, first of all, there's no cardboard boxes, there's no factories that they have to dedicate to making discs. They don't have to like make stuff, but we're still paying $70 for AAA games. Isn't that kind of weird? Isn't that kind of weird, chat? Yeah. How strange is that? They've increased the prices really, really high from like $30 to $40 to $50 and then $60 and then $70. There's a video I wanted to show you guys. Hold on. I saw this a long time ago and I think it still runs pretty true. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. You guys are gonna like this. This is old. This is from 11 years ago. 2013. I saw this in 2013. Because I thought it was very funny. Make way for DLC. The Aladdin parody.
Buying DLC is unnecessary.
I don't need to buy any.
Dun, 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 dun. Dude, this thing is actually really good.
Make way for DLC. Please pay for DLC.
2013 chat.
Hey, time to pay. Raise the old cash bar. Hey, you come on through. Don't have to go far. Oh, come be the first of your friends.
Ba, 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 ba.
Make way, here it comes. Bring cash, all you bums.
Oh, you cannot wait to buy
DLC.
It's gonna be pretty expensive. Yeah, you bet. Show some respect. No, it's not free.
I'll turn it up a little
Now
bit.
try your best
There you
to stay
go.
calm. The
Ba,
download
ba,
shouldn't
ba,
take
ba,
long,
ba.
because the content was on the disc already.
Disc, by the way.
Is probably not that important. But should you go and get it, definitely.
It's perfect for a trophy horse.
It's been played out before.
What's gonna raise gamer scores? Why DLC?
DLC.
It comes with about 5 brand new cars.
I hope my hard drive has room.
With the season that feels like it's
Oh, I still have enough to pay for online. When it comes to new man packs and levels.
Look, it's Halo!
You should
Mr.
buy that too. I'm
Chaff!
telling you.
there will not be a re-release.
DLC, fantastic play fixes all problems. How unique is magnifique and got something. Well, just check out good old Square. There's even DLC there. Get songs, cartoons, and new hair with DLC.
We've got so much
Look,
content.
it's Saints
It's
Row!
not
I
fun.
bought this game.
Let's get the money. If you want more, it's just a small fee. For your games, we've got more content coming.
Yeah,
Have to
Final
pay for
Fantasy
it.
13,
Cookies
yeah.
and you're buying. We're just swimming in the money. Yes, sirree. DLC. DLC. You cannot flee. This is our future.
Her skull girls gave it away. It's funny. And that good people is why it will just curl up and die.
They should be selling, asking for more. When Capcom does it, everyone is more. With this our content, we say no content, so we have to pay and pay for DLC. DLC, sometimes it's free and not all broken. Read my lips and come to grips with reality.
He's a Mario!
We all miss games from the past. The times were too good to last. Say hello to your precious DLC!
Well, looky here. Even Nintendo's doing it.
Oh,
Bro, it's from 2013! It's so ahead of its time!
You don't understand. It's the year of Luigi.
DLC is going to be around forever. Just begun, it will go on
Oh
permanently.
my god!
But hey, wait, just because it feels like they're breaking some laws doesn't mean you cannot go and buy it. Everyone buys it, even I have some shit. Sometimes it's golden and provokes emotion and even makes me shout out, Whoopee! Welcome to DLC!
Dude, the fact that someone made this on a whim because of V, this is a 4chan shitpost. God! How on point is this shit? 2013, September 14th, that's almost like, it's literally almost like to the day. That is crazy! Oh my god! Now I hate game reviews, and this is what we fucking get. We're literally in the Joker universe where he says, "You get what you fucking deserve!" Yeah, Destiny 2 didn't happen yet, man. DLC is staying forever, chat. Do not get comfortable owning games. Is this tame compared to how it was with Gacha? Imagine going back in time and telling the people that sang and did this, like, hilarious bit. and posted it on YouTube and telling them about fucking Genshin Impact. Stop yelling, go fuck yourself. No, I will not. It's about sending a message. You get what you fucking deserve. Ubisoft. Ah, what a day, what a day. My brain would explode if they heard about $130 pre-order to the access the game 3 days early. That, yeah, I don't think they started doing that until like maybe 2018. Like doing pre-orders for that kind of thing. God, so good. Make a way for DLC. Oh my god. Oh, I want to show you guys another one, but it's so fucking silly. It's about Gamergate. It's 50 seconds. What about the Tarkov expansion? Chad, just shell out $300. Fine, it's really short. I'll show it to you guys before we do react. Yeah, this is really good.
Who controls the feminists? Who calls gamers terrorists? We do. We do. Who gets pissed when they see tits? Who says stupid shit for hits? We do. We do. Who chills out for their friends' careers? Who praises Gone Home? 'Cause queers we do. We do. What they've not played, who rates every indicate? We do. We do.
Good lord, man. Oh my god, bro. So this is just anti-Semitism? Who the fuck says this is anti-Semitism? Jesus Christ, what am I saying? Semitism? It's a joke about gaming journalists not doing their fucking job! Good fucking grief, man! I thought it was an Illuminati meme? Yeah, some people need to get a grip on reality. This Simpson episode is about the Illuminati, not Jews, man. Relax. It's a Soviet joke? God damn it, you people need to... You people need to get, educated or something. Good fucking grief! It's about VTubers? Yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. That's the answer I want. Anti-Semitism, being legal is gay. That's right. It's about the stonemasons, man. This episode is really funny too. Like a really funny episode where Homer joins the Freemasons and then wants to leave. Really good one. It's a classic. We do. We do. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, it's really catchy. I'm gonna go tinkle, and then we do Alright, I'll be right back. You little tinkle. Chat, change your diaper. You've been sitting down for too long. Alright, be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
像太阳，红也红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Hey, you ain't Cinder. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. We're two different people. It's crazy. Music broke again? Did it? It didn't? What are you talking about? For those of you that missed Hurricane Juji. You know what else? There's Hurricane Juji. There's Hurricane Juji and he hates kisses. Hurricane Juji with 8 billion millibars of pressure. Sustained winds of 200 farts per hour. Hurricane in history. So cute. He's so cute. I loves him. He's on the bed, by the way. He's having a luxury sleep on my blanket. Oh, what a baby. I love Animo. I love my kitty cat. I love my doggo. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Denials and cures or. Ooh, drama! Oh my gosh, trauma. Paplanket? Chat is my paplanket. Ooh, drama! Mr. Bitch Doherty! Oh my goodness! Yeah! This little freaking wiener. This amoeba of a human being. Crying about how hard his life is. Hold on. This one. There we go. my gosh. Hope his license gets revoked. I hope so too. He's a piece of shit. Alright, let's watch. I already know a little bit about this, but maybe there's even more details that I don't even know about. Someone should take a dump on his face. I think that he should go to jail for endangering people's lives. Yeah. Alright, 3, 2, 1, boom.
Literally, guys, you can't see shit. I'm most likely going to crash this car. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully not.
Well, he did. And when asked if he could stop filming so they can give medical attention to his friend that he injured, he said this.
Hey, listen, man. I just crashed my car. I lost 200 grand. I need to make my money back somehow. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's all you care about. The guy probably had a concussion after that crumple pile, by the way. The car actually crumpled. I'm sure he'll show some video footage of it, but it was a horrible accident.
This guy definitely belongs in the Hall of Fame for garbage influencers. Clearly, he's a complete idiot and can't drive. And this stream just ended his kick streaming career as he's now permanently banned for recklessly endangering lives for his live stream. So let me set the stage.
W kick. W kick. HIPAA protects your friend from you filming, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Probably.
For you guys here. This is Jack Doherty, possibly the worst example of a live streamer ever. Here he's driving with his cameraman in the rain in a rear-wheel drive supercar, speeding, and he's paying more attention to the live stream chat than actually driving. And of course he makes zero effort even trying to hide this.
Dangerous when you're watching your phone. I gotta read chat. Okay. Guys, even in a hurricane, I'm
going 60 miles an hour on a rainy day on the highway.
Prioritizing my chat. You know I love you.
This is literally instant karma because 30 seconds after he said that, impact happened. So here's that full clip.
Hey, it's a hurricane. Yeah, I know. It's just really bad weather.
Show us the road at least. You try to pan the road every now and then.
You literally can't see shit. Maybe it's the glare, but like I don't know.
Maybe
He's so lucky he didn't kill anyone. He's so lucky he didn't kill anyone.
Oh! Oh! No! No! No!
Yeah, I had to pause it right there for obvious reasons. The last time we saw a speedometer, it was going like 72, and he's clearly increasing his speed a lot here until, for some reason, he floored it with one hand on the steering wheel while looking at his kick chat in the pouring rain, which really just...
You know what's really sad? I've seen plenty of women who, like... I shouldn't say women. Okay, I have seen a lot of women driving while looking down at their lap, and they're always driving like dog shit, and when I go around them, I always notice them. And it's like, it's just so annoying to me, and I'm like, you can't even wait to look at your phone while you're driving, and it's on the highway, not like, you know, like a little road. I usually see women with makeup. Yeah, or doing your makeup in the mirror, and I'm like, why do you do this? I've never done it in my life. Never. They scare me. I try to spot them if they drive behind me. When I see them driving in front of me, they're always like drifting into the other lane, or they're just like, you know, hitting the, you know, those things, the things that guard you and let you know that you're drifting into the side. That's where they drive into a lot of the time. Yeah, that goes the rumble strip. Rumbling. Gotta look pretty on the police pictures. Yes, oh my god, a slay queen.
Shows his lack of driving experience, so naturally he hydroplanes. Anyone could have seen that coming, but since he was looking down at his chat on his phone and only had one hand on the wheel, he had a late reaction and jerked the wheel, which made things even worse, hence why he spun out. Then to make things even worse, he jams the brakes like that's gonna help him in this situation. But here's the clip starting right after impact.
Help! 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 Break the window! Oh! Oh!
Look at the smoke, man.
Oh, can you hold this?
Oh,
dude.
Drop the phone subhuman amoeba. Oh my god. You can't keep filming. Hold it, bro. Hold it. Can you hold it, please?
Put the phone down. Can you?
Car, bro.
Vamos, sal.
Oh man.
Dude, my car. Holy no.
No, my car. My friend doesn't even get a second thought. Oh my god. Chat, this is not fake, by the way. This is not staged or faked. He could have died. Like, I don't know. I'd like to believe that he didn't do this for content because you can't really, like, stage this kind of thing. It's a real crash, right? And there's people on the road and he could have killed someone. So his first reaction to crashing his car was his car, not the friend in the car. Or his quote-unquote friend. I don't even know. But he only cares about himself in the car. The object.
Are you kidding me, bro?
No, my car.
What about your friend, dude?
No.
His friend's not even out of the car yet.
Michael, are you good? Oh, chopped his own arm off.
Oh my god.
Michael.
Yeah, that is just shocking behavior. So you have good Samaritans who are rushing to help him, and he's like, here, take the phone and film me rather than help me out. Like, what? Like, dude, put the phone down. How is he not rushing to save his friend? He's the moron who put his friend in this position to begin with. And he's more worried about his car and getting everything on camera that he was in this crash, rather than saving his friend. He shouldn't only be in the Hall of Fame for garbage influencers, but also the Hall of Fame for just garbage people. This guy sucks. I don't think there's ever been a more dislikable content creator than Jack Doherty. But anyway, as soon as his friend is yanked out,
definitely in the top 5 for sure. Yeah, I gotta make the content, bro. I gotta make my money back because I crashed my car. Oh my god.
out of the car, he grabs his phone and continues streaming.
Holy fucking oh, my
yeah, I'm sure the lawyers are gonna love defending this. Yeah.
Michael. Are you okay? Yeah. Holy
By the way, he has to blur this part because he literally has like blood running down his face. Just so we're clear, this isn't like censoring anything. He can't show it, otherwise YouTube can't. They won't let you post it. He's got blood running down his face. I've seen it.
Oh my.
It's a really nasty cut, and it's like dripping down his like right eye, I think. Yeah.
God, bro. My whole. Bro, my whole car, bro. No way. Oh my gosh. There's no. Michael, here. Michael, do you have film on that phone too?
His friend.
Oh my god! I've already seen this clip before, but holy shit, man! Oh my god, go back.
Oh, my whole. Bro, my whole car, bro. No way. Oh my gosh. There's no. Michael, here. Michael, do you have film on that?
Michael, hold the camera. Hold the camera.
That phone too.
His friend's head is gushing blood, and he's like, yeah, here, take the stream and film, please. Oh, and film with this phone as well. This is so insane. Like, Jack's literally like, please document how sociopathic I'm acting right now, please. And then he crashed his car on the right side. So the passenger side took the largest blow here. His friend is clearly injured, while Jack seemingly is unscathed here. And Jack, again, is way more worried about the car and getting all this filmed than his friend. The guy who's actually injured here is being told to film him be in shock in front of his car. Oh.
My car is totaled, bro.
Bro, my car is totaled, bro. I don't care, my endangered people and my friend might have permanent brain damage. Guys, it's no joke. Like, with situations like this, like, you actually can get permanent brain damage. Like whiplash, you can get a spinal injury that, like, ruins the rest of your life. It's not funny. It's disgusting. Yeah, you don't know yet, but it's definitely possible.
Oh my god, this is cooked. Dude, I've never been in a car accident before.
He's smiling!
This guy's just like bleeding. Headache. He dislocated his shoulder. He just popped it back in, and then Jack is just unscathed. And he just is not caring about the guy who's filming him right now.
This is evil incarnate. I'm not. L bleeding. Oh my god, L.
Michael, I just totaled my McLaren, bro. I just totaled my car. Dude, my car.
Did they call an ambulance yet? I don't know if this is cut, but like, did they call the ambulance like before they called his friend? Yeah, they did. Okay, I'm just checking.
What do? I was driving him.
Like when we saw the clip of how his cameraman looked, I'm shocked that he's acting like this.
Oh! I was all the way on the left side, and I just went there, and then one time over there.
How is he not worried about his friend? He's only worried about the. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I don't even know where I'm bleeding. There's something away already, so.
I don't know where I'm bleeding. His friend. I'll show you a picture like this. This is his eyes. Hold on, I'll show you. Dude, this is insanity, man. I can't, like, I know like some people are like, oh, I'm unempathetic. I just don't care about people, but this is like your quote unquote friend that you're talking about, right? Like, what are we doing with society, man? Oh my gosh. Good lord, man.
I don't even know where I'm bleeding.
Alright. Okay? Okay?
It's so bad. This is so bad.
They're all hugging him and he's unscathed and the freaking friend is holding the camera. This is parody. This is an opera. It's scripted. This has to be scripted. This can't be real. They're all hugging. The guy has like blood running down his face. Yeah, the cameraman is like, he's got like blood running down his face, bro. I can't show it either. Maybe I'll just drive, but like, oh my gosh.
Why are they hugging him?
Yeah!
Why is the cameraman not getting any attention? Like medical attention. No one's going, hey, are you good?
Flip the 1X. Here, wipe yourself with some bandages.
Oh my god!
I love that the cop is like, here.
My birthday's in
He's not.
Oh my god.
He didn't offer him anything, man. Oh my god, man. This is so hard to watch.
Did they look good on there?
Hopefully this cameraman is getting paid very well.
Oh my god. Chat, I drew it really quick. This is what he looks like. The cameraman. It's literally like this. He's got like a gash on his head or something. You don't know what kind of damage he has. He's not even telling him to sit down. He's telling him to like, to keep filming. Masterpiece. Look, I tried. I just remembered how it looked. It has been shown on stream. I don't know, whatever is getting bad. I'm sure you can show it on stream, but on YouTube you can't.
You're lucky to be alive. What happened, bro? Whatever works, man. I just want to get out of here, bro. I'm gonna call. Don't tell me you're gonna call your own. Can you help me? I don't know.
Dude, call AAA.
No one's hugged the cameraman yet.
Hey, what a man-child. Everything about this video is just so embarrassing. Dude drives like an absolute moron, crashes his car, injures his friend, does not show any sense of empathy towards his friend whatsoever, only cares about his car. When the police show up, he's like, oh, please help me. Can you do this? Like, these are basic things you should be doing. Like, he should call his insurance. He should call AAA. The last thing he should be doing here is making a big spectacle for content. Oh, this is content. I wonder how fast he was going when he...
You're not even gonna recover the money from like posting a YouTube video of you going in a car crash. This is so fucking stupid. Like the logic is not even there. Even if you're like the most evil person, it doesn't make sense.
Hydroplaned right there, because we saw him hit about like 72 or 73. He sped up a lot, and then he definitely floored it. So he might have reached close to 100 miles an hour at the time he hydroplaned. And then, you know, he was looking down, one hand on the wheel, so he overreacted and then, you know, went spinning. He also he mashed the brakes, which just locks up the whole car.
Yeah, because he's stupid and he's a kid. What is he, like 20 or something? Yeah, he's like 20 years old.
That just guarantees that you're gonna go straight off. Like in hydroplaning, it is really one of those moments where you're kind of like, Jesus, take the wheel, but you want to hold the wheel as straight as possible because you want to regain traction. Whatever you do, don't slam your brakes either.
Yeah.
You want to take your foot off the gas and off the brakes, and then just kind of keep your wheels as straight as possible, because when you get traction again, you want the car to go straight. If you hydroplane in a corner, you are SOL. But I mean, this is just complete driver error, because he put himself in this position, and once he got in that position, he reacted in the worst way possible to just make that situation way worse. Thankfully, it didn't go bad. Like
hydroplaning is like on the level of like black ice. You don't see it coming, and it takes you by surprise. And if you're an inexperienced driver, that's what you do. He's just such a dipshit. He doesn't care.
100-mile-an-hour crash in a supercar. This went pretty well. Like, no one actually had life-changing injuries here, and thankfully no one innocent was hurt here.
Yeah. He could have killed someone. That's what I'm saying. He had cars around him at the start. There's a bunch of cars. I'm surprised.
Can you come on here on the phone and just make it look good. Look through here the whole time.
Make it look good.
Make it look
Dude, there's no way of
make it look good.
framing this to make it look good. You look terrible here.
Yeah. Sure, yeah. That's what I was saying.
Finally, they actually want to check out the cameraman. They're like, hey, can you please stop filming this so we can actually give you some medical attention?
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Listen, man. I just crashed my car. I lost 200 grand. I need to make my money back somehow. Sorry.
Dude, what a... I need to get my money back after I crashed my car. I need to keep filming. Sometimes I think I just have no humanity. Like, I've lost my faith in humanity. Like, I have no belief that humans can stoop any lower. And then we see this kind of shit, and I'm like, I don't know. I think like at least half a peg just went down a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm bummed out right now.
Dude, you almost killed your friend, and this is what you care about.
Little baby, I just want you to perform my 21st birthday party. Please, little baby, please make it up to me.
Make it up to you?
Yeah, I know. He did that.
You're the one who put yourself in this situation.
I can tell Mom don't even go on her flight. Hang out. Jack, just calm down. You just got in an accident. I know. Just let it.
No, his insurance is not gonna take this. They literally, it's like saying, oh, I filmed my murder. Am I gonna get sentenced? It's like, yeah, you are, because you filmed your murder, you fucking dumbass.
This is just so laughably stupid. This is so embarrassing on his part to watch.
They want me to be back. They don't want me to be here.
How do you not like turn off stream at the start when he crashes? Like, this is so stupid.
This is so wild to me that all he cares about is, how can I monetize this?
This is brain rot. Content brain rot.
This is so... this is sadly beyond dystopian. And sadly, I mean, like, this is what is being rewarded in today's influencer market. Or, well, rewarded to...
Why did he take his shirt off? I don't know. He's trying to look tough.
a certain point, because obviously it gets a lot of attention, it gets views. Thankfully, platforms are now stepping in, as he's now been permanently banned from Kick, allegedly. Who knows if that'll actually remain permanent, because you know, Kick is known for being extremely lenient, especially on this guy. But who knows, because I mean, Jack has made Kick look terrible over and over and over again, so maybe they finally said enough is enough.
I think the damage that Jack Doherty and Logan Paul and Jake Paul have done are irreparable to, like, kids and their brains. Because Jack Doherty was influenced by his predecessors, which are Logan and Jake Paul, who did stuff like, you know, filming the suicide forest in Japan and then apologizing for it. And a whole bunch of other shit, but that's the main one that people really remember him for back in like 2017 or 16, I forget. How much you want to bet he threw a tantrum in the ambulance because they wouldn't let him film there? Yeah, I'm sure he did. He's a little baby. Yeah. I think that this is influencing, like, generations. This is generational, like, influencing. There's gonna be another one of him in, like, 20 years. Or maybe, like, 15 or 10. Yeah, just like him. And he'll be, like, content brain rotted. He's gonna probably kill someone in an accident and then be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Blah, 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 blah. 5 years? I mean, I'm just... I'm talking about, like, 12-year-olds right now doing this kind of shit and then getting kind of, like, it won't happen everywhere and, like, in, you know, it'll happen when someone has enough money to do this kind of thing. It's not gonna be, like, common. You know, pranksters and all that.
Yeah, my soul right now, man. No, can you hold it?
He's still directing his cameraman to run around and film everything.
He's got a freaking bandage on his head.
Please.
Why is he shirtless? What is going on, man?
Oh, gotta get the thumbnail now.
At least I crashed while listening to Lil Baby.
Shouldn't you say, like, at least I crashed and didn't get hurt? Nah. This puts like Greek dramas to shame. This is poetry, chat.
Yeah. We found out, does the car keep playing when you crash? No. Michael, why can't you just... I'm just trying to tell you. What is he doing, bro? Might as well, actually, huh? Lost a $250,000 car. Well, you're alive.
This can't be real! He's gotta be faking this for content! $4 million. I lost $4 million. Ah, shit. Not a word about I'm gonna lose my license. I'm gonna go to jail for this. Like, at least criminals, when they get caught doing something, they're like, oh, $250,000? He didn't even say $4 million. No, it's $250,000. My bad. But he said, he's not saying I'm gonna go to jail for endangering lives. Ah, shit. Oh, no way. I can't.
So, that's what matters, right?
Exactly.
Bro, you have 9 cars. You'll be good.
He has 9 cars, man. Oh my god. I have 1 car. It's a hand-me-down, bro. What do you need 9 cars for?
I'm not driving in the rain anymore. I thought I was the best driver in the world. Clearly I'm not.
Well, that's your problem right there. He's like, what? How old is Jack Doherty right now?
20,
He's
21.
20. He's not even 21. Brother, you have 4 years of driving experience. And it shows.
And it's not even real 4 years. It's like, you know, starting at 16 with a restricted license kind of deal.
I thought I was the best driver in the world. No shit. Apparently so does every other young male. Hence why insurance prices is outrageous. And so you're 25. Not that it gets that much better after 25. I mean, a little bit better, but still. The reason insurance prices are so high for dudes under 25 is because of dudes like him.
Yeah, your frontal lobe doesn't develop until you're about 25.
Actually, like, you have to be an absolute moron to do what he did right there. To drive one hand, distracted, floor it while it's pouring rain in a real-world drive car. Especially a real-world drive car with a lot of power. Like, that's a, what is that? It's a 570S Spider or something like that. So, yeah, 500 plus horsepower on a real-world drive on slippery, wet roads. I wouldn't be surprised if this kid doesn't.
Isn't that sexism? No. It's not. It's literally science. It's statistics. That's not sexism. Sorry.
Check up on his treads. No. So yeah, it was just a disaster waiting to happen.
Guys, I can't believe this all happened. I'm driving.
I can.
You're going in the back. I'm done, bro. What do
No
I do?
way,
If I get insurance covers it, right? Yeah, they should like
My insurance is gonna cover. Yeah, man, for real.
They probably would, but also he filmed himself being a distracted driver.
But that's about it.
So
that's the hoodie. Right there.
That makes it harder for him, at least.
My watch is all wet, and it's not supposed to get wet, this watch.
His insurance is definitely going to go up a lot after this.
Did you just say my watch isn't supposed to get wet? Dude, when you go into, like, for me, like, when I got hit by a moose, my first thought was, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna see my family. It's really cold outside. I wonder if I'll survive until the ambulance gets there. And then I was thinking about, I guess, my animals and my friend in the car, obviously. But, like, what's your watch? Like, yeah, my watch. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. My phone. Did you drive into a ditch? No, I hit a moose while I was driving. Well, I wasn't driving, my friend was. She was driving with me because we were on a trip going through moose country, and we hit a moose. It's a really long story, and it basically almost totaled the car. Yeah. We were fine. We were completely fine. My first thought was like, I'm gonna die. We're gonna die together, and that was like, oh my god. It didn't total the car. No, it was a baby moose. It was a baby moose. That's why. But my point is that I could have really gotten hurt, but thank God I didn't, and I was fine. It rolled off of the car, and I was fine. But yeah, when you have a near-death experience like that, you don't think about, like, material objects. I just don't get it.
That's for sure.
That's so terrible. Oh my gosh, look at my car. I know, bro. Asshole.
Dude, he's the only asshole here. What's also wild for him as well is because he live streamed all of this, he essentially snitched on himself, and he could actually face up to a year in jail in Florida for reckless endangerment. That might depend on if his friend presses charges or not, though. And speaking of that friend, another clip went viral from, like, the clip of, I guess,
insurance could pay even if he was distracted, but he was conducting a streaming business while driving. That's what they will dispute to not pay. You endangered people's lives. They don't give a fuck about that at all. That's not how it works. You can try. No, you can try to dispute it. But in the end, you have evidence of you almost killing other people on the road.
It's the third friend filming, the friend running around filming him with a bandage on his head here, as we see.
Yeah. Oh my god, The guy could have a concussion, bro.
I hope he's getting paid well. That's all I'm saying here. Thankfully, they are all okay, as this could have easily ended way worse, as they didn't collide with a single other car. Thankfully, again, because I mean, hey, if they hydroplaned in front of an 18-wheeler, this could have been way different. At the end of
the 18-wheeler would have been fine, probably. The car's way lower than an 18-wheeler. That could have resulted in more accidents because the collision would have probably made the truck either like stop or, you know, have to try and correct itself. Jack and the camera would be dead, Alana. Well, no, what I'm saying is that it could have been worse for other people. I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna be like, oh no, I feel bad for Jack Doherty almost getting hurt in a car crash. Absolutely not. I only feel bad for the cameraman, obviously. Yeah, they're lucky they didn't hit anyone else and they didn't get hurt, or at least I hope not. The cameraman, at least. I don't know about Jack Doherty. He might already have brain damage.
Today, don't put other people's lives in danger for content. I'm happy Kick actually put their foot down for once, but I guess only time will tell if they actually fall through with this permanent ban or not. So while Jack crashed out, literally you have this other streamer here who we made a video on yesterday crash out mentally and get wellness checked live. So that's just an insane story you can check out here. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
I'm not gonna lie, the last person I was thinking about was the guy that was endangering himself. Fucking Jack, disgusting. I spit on you. I spit on you. No. They banned him pretty fast too. Kick banned him within like an hour or two of his stream. Please revoke his license. Yeah, this state should sue him, in my opinion. Literal amoeba. Hey, it's the nutsack guy. Chat. Sometimes do you think before you type? They have to unban me, right? Yeah, we're gonna watch that one. Oh no, they have to.
Jack Doherty, one of the least likable streamers.
I think he's really, really unlikable either as well. Well, his stream career might be dead now. He probably shipped himself down the political pipeline, like all the other young dudes that get banned. It's just an easy grift. Yeah, probably. And he also has a massive influence on a bunch of kids. If Kick didn't ban him, they would support reckless driving. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. I don't think that chick that almost drowned that homeless woman in Texas got banned, or she did, but it was only for a little bit. Yeah. Girl. Alana, someone is checking your statistics right now. Okay, that's cool. That's what insurance companies have to do. They assess your risk for them to insure you. Unfortunately, that is how insurance works. I think it was a slap on the wrist. Yeah, that's ridiculous. No. No, I don't know. I meant Jack. Bro! Insurance assessing for Alana to protect moose lives. I'll do it again. No, for real though, that was horrible. That was actually traumatizing. I was really scared of driving on the road and cars pulling in front of me. It actually like made my blood freeze for like a good like 6 months. Cause I was scared that I wouldn't make it. Like, I don't know if it makes sense, but when the moose was crossing the road, I thought that it would like speed up, and in my brain, when I was driving, every time a car would pull out in front of me to like, you know, go across the road or go in front of me or whatever, I would always get afraid. I'd get like really scared. It's like actual like, you know, anxiety that I would get into an accident again. On vacation in Maine, the rental company made us sign a waiver in case we hit a moose. Oh no, really? I mean, that makes sense. It happens a lot. Guys, I didn't intentionally hit it. I had no choice. It was either that or I go die in off into a ditch. I would have to basically drive into a ditch. Well, me and my friend, but yeah. Baba. I almost hit a motorbike hiding in my blind spot, and now I'm always paranoid about checking the blind spots better. Yeah. You aimed for it? Yes, either that or I was gonna die. Well, I guess you should die then. Yeah, obviously. V Shoujo rejected your application because you hit a member of their group. Yeah, I hit Haruka. My bad, my bad. Ugh. Hilarious. You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh. Was the moose alive after you hit it? Yes, but then because it was stunned on the ground, the car behind me drove over it. I didn't actually kill it because it rolled over the car itself. I wasn't like, you know, driving in a truck with my friend. It rolled over the car and it landed on the side. I remember what it looked like too. It was really scary because I thought that it would crash through the window and kill me. But because my friend slowed down enough to like basically not kill it, it rolled off on the side and then landed behind us. And then it got eviscerated, apparently, by the car behind us. That was going probably faster than us. It didn't see it coming, either. It was an assist! Free meat. Guys, that's not how it works. I've explained this before. There's literally a video that explains everything when it happened. I made, like, a little drawing and stuff. You don't get free meat. That goes to, like, people who are in need. You legally cannot take, moose meat. Yeah, you can't do that. Otherwise, people would run over animals and, like, kill them on purpose for food. It's this video, yeah. It was coming right for me! I mean... You hunted it? It's not hunting. It's not how it works. So the logic here is that if you hit a moose, you can't take it when you hit a moose with your car. It's not an... the car's, first of all, car's not a weapon. Yeah. The roadkill basically becomes state-owned and they hand it out to poor people who are on a list. And Dad's old boss ran over a deer on purpose to eat it. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's illegal, but if you don't get caught, I mean... it's essentially stealing. Yeah. Jack could disagree. You bury the roadkill out of respect. No, you can't touch it. A person, what is it called? Like a park ranger will come and like notify people to come and pick it up and they go down a list. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh, fuck. Shit, what did I do? Oops. You're supposed to make a report? No, the police does. So what happened is that the police is called in and then a park ranger comes and verifies it and then the park ranger calls people on a list to come and pick it up. Oh, fuck. What did I do again? Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! I broke it. I don't know. What did you do? I don't know. Fuck. I must have pressed something. One second. Hello? Chat, help! Ew. What the fuck? Hello? Alright. Oh, I press... There we go, okay. There we go! Good lord, what was that? My bad. I don't know what happened. I think I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. My bad. What was I talking about? Move stuff? Yeah. Oh, we're running ads right now. Okay, we're getting ads. That's good. Quick. Really quick. Revolutionize content creation. How about you revolutionize this dick inside your mouth? Haruka. Sorry, I have to reply to this really quick. There we go. Okay. Revolutionize these nuts. You're right, you're right. Sorry about that. Sorry. Well, you know what they say? No, I do not know what they say. What do they say, chat? Alright, let's keep going. Jack Doherty is in denial and his career is over. Oh my gosh. What a big baby. He'll be fine. He'll start, like, pandering to little kids even more.
Jack Doherty, one of the least likable streamers out there, gave the world another reason to dislike him this past weekend as he decided to live stream and interact with chat while driving with a friend in the car while it was raining, as he was speeding and looking right down on his phone. And he absolutely knew what he was doing because just a minute before he crashed, he said this.
Literally, guys, you can't see shit. I'm most likely going to crash this car. No, I'm kidding. Hopefully not.
So yeah, naturally he spun out, then gave us the wildest show of how little he cares about the people surrounding him, because the only thing that was important for him was, we have to make sure we get all of this on film. And then obviously the McLaren, meanwhile, he gave his friend, who he seriously hurt, the camera to film everything.
Chat, if I got into a car accident, I would make content for you. I would. I'd be like, no way, I crashed my car, oh my god.
Thing while blood was gushing out of his face. Extremely normal influencer behavior. That was sarcasm because for even some of the worst streamers, that's a massive stretch. I mean, this...
Chat, I'm not gonna get into an accident. I literally don't go anywhere. Don't worry. I don't have like a McLaren that's worth $250,000. I drive a shitty car. It's fine. It gets me from A to B. I'm fine.
Stream was just so much of a narcissistic disaster. One would think it would be like a phenomenal parody of how these recent IRL streamers act, except this is just reality, and this is exactly how they act. So now he's dropped a YouTube video in response to this crash, and we get to see the footage he was focused on filming.
So this is the thumbnail they used? Can you see it? This is the thumbnail they used, not the one with the shirt off. That's not gonna, by the way, 198,000 views in 23 hours. That's not gonna make you back the money you lost from the car.
Response to this crash.
Yeah.
And we get to see the footage he was focused on filming, even though the first responders told him, hey, can you stop filming so we can actually check on your friend to make sure he's okay? Because here he gave this baffling response when they asked that.
Hey, listen, man, I just crashed my car. I lost 200 grand. I need to make my money back somehow. Sorry.
It's unbelievable how much this guy sucks. This is the most self-inflicted situation ever that everyone else around him now has to clean up. I mean, this dude was so useless, he couldn't even call himself a tow truck because he was more busy having himself filmed that he was in a car crash.
Don't tell me you're gonna call your own. Can you help me?
So let's see the footage that was more important for him to get than for him to actually take proper care of his friend.
I don't know how to feel right now, guys. I'm
This is his video. Oh,
sad,
okay.
bro. I'm
Yeah.
so sad right now. Sadness can't even express how sad I actually am. At least my Richard Mill's still okay.
Oh my god, that's even worse than I thought. He's like, yeah, my watch is still okay. My friend might have a concussion, but my watch is still fine.
Okay.
He's not kidding. Meanwhile, his friend is standing there behind him with blood gushing out of his head. And he's like, at least my Richard Mill is okay. Yeah, this guy has the personality of Saga.
How much is a Richard Mill? Richard Mill watch price. Richard Mill, $2.84 million, $5 million, 3.5. I don't get it, man. A few hundred grand? Well, I'm just Googling it. It's giving me a price. Is there like a... It's between 60,000 to a couple hundred grand. It's so ugly too. Are you shitting me? Dude, these are so ugly. I'm not even kidding.
Bread. So the only thing he can cling to is his material possessions.
Fuck, bro.
They are so lucky they're alive. They're lucky they weren't going fast enough where it crumpled even more of this, and it didn't like slice into the rail. Yeah, they're lucky. Why is his shirt off? Because he wants to look
good. This is
good.
gonna be happening today.
Me neither. God, so bad.
He needs to wash that stank off.
Clearance totaled a couple days before my 21st birthday.
Oh no! My own stupidity just ruined the vibes. It seems like this is the first time he actually realizes actions have consequences. Because remember the time when he flipped the golf cart with his girlfriend in it and put her in the hospital? That was funny to him because it didn't really affect.
Was she okay though? I think we watched that clip. She looked like she kind of tumbled pretty hard. Yeah, okay, look, I'm all for like playing and like having play fights with your girlfriend, but it was like he didn't realize a thing. No, I don't think it was. He kind of laughed at her. Yeah. He beat his girlfriend. No. Okay, let's listen to it again.
Oh no! My own stupidity just ruined the vibes. It seems like this is the first time he actually realizes actions have consequences. Because remember the time when he flipped the golf cart with his...
He flipped the golf cart on his girlfriend. Unintentionally? But still, like, don't... My first thought, if I flipped a golf cart and then someone was, like, hurt because of it, I wouldn't laugh at them. My response is, like, to check if they're okay. Yeah, he flipped it with her in it. It could have crashed on her and broke her arm or something.
Girlfriend in it and put her in the hospital. That was funny to him
but
because
still.
it didn't really affect him as he didn't own the golf cart and he wasn't the one who got hurt. But now it's finally clicking with him. Oh, stupid actions lead to stupid consequences. Wow. Also, shout out McLaren for saving their lives here because I said this in my last video, but this crash could have been so much worse. If the frunk of the car didn't completely disintegrate and absorb the impact, their bodies would have had to take that impact. And if that happens, they likely wouldn't have been walking away from this.
You hit your head hard, bro.
Yeah, it did do its show. I'm just saying, if it went any faster and if the guardrail wasn't there, they would have flown and yeah, they probably would have died. 100%.
I just remember, like, after it just panicking, both the windows breaking.
I know the smoke was...
Dude, that guy...
Did you see me kick out the window?
Who?
Did you see me kick out the window?
That was you?
Yeah.
Dude, and then someone...
Bro, shut the fuck up. Let the lady do her job, man. Look, I have friends that work in hospital. Don't start yapping when she's trying to take care of you. I would shut up. When a doctor's touching my face.
You ripped the other window out. I was like trying to figure out how to do it. You were like banging your elbow on it.
I know, I punched it.
Dude, you were going crazy. W. Michael David, but like that was
Yeah, she's got those are scissors, by the way. She's not doing something that doesn't matter.
so scary. It smoked up so fast. Like, how did that happen?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think she's putting in maybe stitches, sutures. Yeah, I don't know.
Bro, if you
Yeah,
think about a
she's stitching
full tank of
up.
gas, like we would have been exploded.
I don't even know.
Because my tank was empty. Like it literally was at like 20 miles left. And then also on top of that, we crashed like 42 miles per hour.
I know, we weren't even going fast.
At all.
He's literally lying though. He was going like 72 miles an hour, not 42. Yeah, he's lying. It was 72. It was not 42. When they crashed, it was 38 miles per hour. Okay, but when it got out of control, they were going 72. They slowed down. He wasn't in control. He was doing it before the crash.
I mean, the last clip we saw the speedometer was this, and also
72 ain't crap. In Florida, we do 200 miles per hour. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares that you do 200 miles an hour. You're doing 72 miles an hour on a freaking highway, man. And it was raining. He hydroplaned.
So notice how he's looking at the chat on his phone and not the road.
No! No! No!
So I don't know why he's like trying to gaslight the story when he streamed the whole story himself. He is his own worst enemy here. He broadcasted everything, and then now he's trying to repaint the story. And as we know, he sped up after we last saw the speedometer. Obviously,
Hold on, wait, so you start hydroplaning, the speedometer stops reporting correctly. It was 72 miles an hour at the start of the accident. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because when you're hydroplaning, the speedometer cannot correctly track how fast you're going since you're hydroplaning, and the wheels are just spinning on nothing at that point. How is it going to calculate it? Yeah.
hydroplaning and sliding sideways slows you down. But if he was driving 42, he wouldn't have spun out and crossed 4 lanes of traffic like that.
We hydroplaned. Dude, we could have went off that cliff down the whole thing. We would have been dead. Holy.
Yeah, the railing
there was
saved
a cliff
him.
right there. Oh my god. We're happy to be alive, you know? Mother.
She's turning away. She doesn't even want to look.
We left in 2 cars. We left here in 2 cars.
His parents are such fucking morons, man. Raising such a rat, man. I'm gonna hold him accountable. He's 20, by the way. He's 20.
It's like 6 hours ago, and now we're back in 1 car.
It's your mom. Now your mom's crying.
Yo, he's so crazy for that. No way, dog.
No,
Reckless
bro.
endangerment for content. Yo, that's wild. Yo, he's wild. He's crazy. This guy's cray-cray.
You are lucky you are alive, Jack. I don't want to go on your funeral, Jackie. Please, please, take this seriously.
You raised him this way. Look, I'm sure she means well. I'm gonna say it. That sounds so fake. No. Don't say that. I'm gonna say it. I'm sure she does mean it. I'm sure she does mean it. But she's just fucking moron for raising him this way. She raised a dumbass. That's right. Yeah, she is his mom. Look, I'm not gonna say it. I'm sure she does care about him to an extent, but she did raise him this way.
No marijuana when you're driving.
I didn't.
Phone. What happened? Tell me.
Mom, it was just wet. We hydroplaned, Mom. Like, I couldn't do anything about it.
At least admit that you were being an idiot on your phone to your own mother.
He's there filming. Oh my god.
She's going to find out either way, because this guy documents everything. Again, his hunger for clout on the internet is his own worst nightmare, because he streamed himself committing a crime. If his friend realizes that he isn't actually his friend, this is a grand slam lawsuit for him right here. And that's also the perfect stream for his insurance company.
That's actually a really good point. He has no respect for his mom because he's still lying. She's gonna see the video, obviously, at some point, but he's literally lying to his mom's face after scaring her.
because, you know, their goal is to not pay. Then on top of that, there could easily be criminal charges here, as what he did was clearly reckless endangerment, which could be up to 1 year in jail in Florida. He's also a high profile.
In these cases where in Europe, I think it's Sweden or Norway, they give you a fine based on your income. I don't think it should be $1,000 and 12 months probation. I think it should be for him. If he makes like $10 million, they should fine him for like $1 million or 2 million or 3 million. You know, proportional. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck this fucking asshole.
Year in jail in Florida. He's also a high profile, extremely disliked person doing this. So he also is, I guess, the perfect target for Florida to make an example out of. Because let's be real here, the state of Florida does not want people to be acting like this on their roads. But of course, he doesn't understand why people have a problem with his behavior.
So much going on, like no one understands. Everyone's so quick to put some on me on social media. No one's gone through what I gone through just now. Like I literally almost
Nobody would put themselves in danger, you fucking dipshit. Holy shit.
died in a car accident. I literally almost died of these cars too. At least I still got 2 Lambos. No, I'm kidding.
I want to punch him in Minecraft, man. I want to punch him in the face.
Again, he's not kidding. No one's...
I still got 2 Lambos. At least you got 2 Lambos. And now I'm kidding you guys, except I'm really not. I really care about my cars.
Laughing.
Bro.
That's all he has. I know plenty of people have gone through exactly what we've gone through here and caused accidents because they were morons. That's why reckless endangerment is a charge.
Don't hit this car on the road.
Motion, I can do it again.
Everything in life is for...
He's joking to his mom that he's gonna do it again. What a fucking joke, man.
the reason, Jack.
Where's Michael David?
Where's Michael? I'm gonna go the other Michael.
I'm ready to start going again. Give me my keys. I realized I still got my McLaren key, so I still have all my keys. Let me take a pic with all my keys real quick, so people still think I have a McLaren.
This guy might act.
Oh my god, man. This can't be real.
Actually have the lowest EQ that I've ever seen out of any social media influencer, because he just somehow manages to say exactly the things that would make any person.
Yo, where's the dad? Where's the dad? Where's the dad to like clap his cheeks and slap some sense into him, bro? Like, what is going on? Yeah, fatherless behavior. Father figure, where's the dad? Where's the dad, bro?
Shed their skin with cringe. It's like he's deliberately trying to be unbearable.
Oh, I'm just happy to be alive, guys. I literally was crying on the way home. Like, if we didn't hit the guardrail head on, one of us would have been just crushed. Like, that would have been so bad. But I'm glad that me and Michael are both okay. That's a huge lesson. No more driving cars like this in the rain. No more, I don't even know, bro. Like, I wasn't even going fast. That's the crazy part. It's just like, just can't drive those cars in the rain.
No, you just can't floor a high-powered rear-wheel drive car in the rain while not looking at the road with one hand on the wheel. Then when you hydroplane, you jam the brakes. That is 100% a skill issue. And I don't even think he understands what he's even driving. He's just buying supercars because it's a flex and they go fast. And I also don't think he realized
100 kilometers an hour in the rain. Oh, this is why I don't like going outside. Like, at least if I fall down the stairs and break my neck, it's my own fault, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone drives into me and I break my legs and I can't walk anymore, it's someone else's fault, not mine. Unless, of course, it's, like, actually my fault. But I'm saying, like, statistically, if you are driven into and you're doing everything correctly, it's their fault, not yours. You were just there at the wrong time. There's inherent risk to everything. Well, yeah, so is walking down the stairs, but like my point is like you're doubling that factor by having these. God, I'm really holding myself back, but you have these mouth breathing dipshits who just don't care.
is it yet, but he just lived through the Dunning-Kruger effect. Because this dude literally said in his last video that he thought he was the best driver in the world.
I'm not driving in the rain anymore. I thought I was the best driver in the world. Clearly I'm not.
Well, that's your problem right there. Yeah, that's what happens when you drive supercars in good conditions. They are engineered to give you so much confidence while driving until the conditions aren't good and you total your car. Like if his first car was an old school Shelby Cobra, he wouldn't be here today. Because I mean, there's a reason Mustangs seem to be heat-seeking missiles for crowds, and they're a lot easier to drive than those Shelbys. Now, obviously, I might have set myself up for a cell phone if I crash a car now, but hey, if I'm being a dumbass and I end up doing so, that's on me for being a complete dumbass. But the goal here is to never act like that. But I digress. To end my rant, I'm just gonna say I think the prefrontal cortex patch for Jack at 25 is gonna do wonders for him. But next,
that old car also wouldn't crumple like the McLaren as well. That's gonna kill him. That's gonna send him flying out of the car through the windshield and kill him. 100%.
he addresses his kick ban in complete denial.
Jack, I promise you have a mic.
Idiot.
I promise I will be soon in your home. You have to take care of your.
What the hell is this? Why does he have OnlyFans plastered on top of the TV? Oh, right, because he's a pimp. Yeah. Yeah. His girlfriend does OnlyFans and he pimps out her and other people. Dude, imagine being this guy's mom. Imagine, like, walking around and being like this and being like, yeah, my son is a pimp, essentially. Like a fancy pimp. So gross. I feel icky. I don't know if I'd be able to, like, deal with it. Maybe, like, my emotional level is just higher, but, like, what the hell?
So, what happened with the live stream? You got kicked?
You got banned.
Why?
It's suspended. I'm fine.
So, how you gonna do your property?
I will. I'll get on banned. Don't worry. It's fine.
Oh, yeah. For
I don't think
that, she's concerned about him making money. Oh, okay. How will you do your party? Oh, okay.
So, bud, Kick in recent times have actually been following through with their permanent bans.
Yeah, this
like
makes sense.
Johnny Smalley. He's been begging for months to get his account back, but he's still permanently banned. Kick would look extremely weak and unserious if they unban him, so Jack is in complete denial, as again, he's never had real consequences before.
You okay? Are you sure? Where you got the stitches?
Like there. Yeah.
I don't want to see them.
Let me see that.
Where you got the stitches?
Like there. Yeah.
Looks pretty. That's actually a pretty deep stitch. Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2 big stitches, maybe like tiny little ones here. I can't quite tell. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's why it was bleeding so bad. So, to put it in perspective, his entire face was basically covered in blood when it happened too. Yeah, it was feeling the whole time.
I don't want to see them.
So, a little wicked. We're live though.
You okay?
We are live. Michael, how's it feel? How you feel?
Kind of, but
Yeah.
no harm to play here.
That's fine. At least we're okay. Like, it really put into perspective, like, we could have both been dead right now. That's, like, the crazy, sad part.
Yeah, dude, it's so crazy. My reckless behavior could have ended your life. That's sad.
God.
It's so hard to take this guy serious.
All right, guys, I just totaled my McLaren. It is completely cooked right now. I don't know what to do. Like, all the parts are right here.
I genuinely think that there's a factor to nature versus nurture. You can be born a sociopath or a psychopath, but if you have good, loving parents, you can at least steer them down the path of not being a menace to society. I read a statistic. I think it's like 1 in 16 people or something are actual diagnosed sociopath, and they live amongst you. You just don't know about it. But if you nurture them into being bad and you don't teach them empathy, you not teach, but like be a good example for them, because you can't really teach someone empathy if they're sociopathic, from what I understand, but you can understand how to behave in certain situations, if that makes sense. Like teach them like how to do 2 + 2 = 4. They don't understand why 2 + 2 = 4, but they'll understand and follow the process. I was watching a TikTok of a girl who's like a diagnosed sociopath, and she says, I don't know what love feels like, but I know how to behave in certain conditions. And that's okay. Sometimes your brain is just wired differently. Like, she knows she's a sociopath, but she tries to do better than, you know, than not feeling anything at all. Because they do have feelings, they just don't feel certain ones. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick, but in an interesting kind of way.
I got my Tesla picking me up. This is the worst day of my life. Damn.
Well, it's safe to say his kick streaming career is in the same condition as his McLaren, but speaking of scary things, we just dropped an exclusive Halloween limited edition.
Addiction? Wow!
An exclusive Halloween limited edition collection over at Matt City. Hey, maybe Jack could practice with some toy cars on this bad boy. Or who knows, maybe you need something to spice up your male living space. Or have some kids to enjoy something that's a little more unique and not a generic.
Honestly, I think this is a really smart move. Atozy is probably has a large audience that has kids. That's actually really smart. Have your, you know, viewers that are like, you know, 30 plus, and then they have like a little merch of their favorite YouTuber. Yeah, it's actually really smart.
Amazon knockoff. And we also have major American cities, and we'll be dropping many more soon, so you can check out us at matt.city, which will be in the top of the link in the description down below. But hey, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe, and other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video.
Yeah.
Peace.
I played those on a kid. Yeah, I played those on those too. I think it's cute. I think it's a cute merch idea. It's very unique. Yeah. Alright, that was amazing! Oh my goodness! Wow, I have no faith in humanity whatsoever. Oh, yeah! Oh god, I have the Richard Miller on my fucking other screen. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah. I lost my music. Oh boy. And there we go. Oh, this is why we should not have flying cars. Oh yeah, I absolutely agree. I think anything that's like not on the ground is probably a bad idea for the average person to like control or have. Like, even with cars, I sometimes wonder, it's like, is it really a good idea to have people driving cars? Even people like me! Also, flashbang. I'm feeling different. I will say that I've done some stupid shit in cars before, but you never do shit like this unless you're in an open area with no other people you can harm. Look, if you crash into a ditch and die in a cornfield, that's on you. Like, I feel bad, but that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's fair. I'll feel bad for you, but... Is it bad feeling people left behind, not that person, though? Yeah. What caused the crash? Well, ultimately, it doesn't matter. If you do reckless driving in a cornfield, then there's no one around you. I guess I feel bad for the farmer, because their cornfield is ruined, but... You know. During a really old story, somehow the two owners' first two cars, and I think America, managed to crash into each other. Is that a myth or is that real? I failed driving exams 2 times because of stress issue. Just dropped off telling driver it's just not for me. That's it. I feel you, bro. I really do. I have pretty bad anxiety, and it took me a long time to gather up enough courage to feel confident enough to do my license, and ultimately I failed once, and I failed a written exam because I couldn't see very well apparently, and I had to get glasses. And yeah, and then I passed and I was fine. Driving sucks, man. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it's really stressful. Well, you get a Shiba cleanse? Sure. Where's the cleanse? Did you have to parallel park? Thankfully, I did not. I was actually sweating bullets when, you know, like they have to randomize the test of like, you know, like not every person has to parallel park to, it's randomized, right? And they didn't have to. I didn't have to parallel park. I was really thankful I didn't have to do that. Ah, Twitch is 100% cooked! Look, Aspen bald! Aspen bald! He's talking about it too. I thought everyone did. No, it's random. They give you a random set of what's it called? Like maneuvers that you have to do. So you don't know how to parallel park? No, I was taught by how to parallel park by my dad. I just never like had to do it in an exam. Yeah, like in an exam sitting, I never did it, but I was taught it by my dad and a little bit my mom. We all had to parallel park in an exam. No. No, it's random because my mom, when she was passing the license in New Zealand, she said she had to take it 3 times because she barely passed by like 1 point, so they made her retake it, you know, for safety reasons. In New Zealand, she said she had to do it the first time and she failed to parallel park, and then the second time she did parallel park, but she didn't pass for another reason, and on the 3rd time she didn't have to do a parallel park, but she passed overall, and then they gave her her license. So it really depends. Yeah, it's a random like pool of questions and maneuvers that you have to do. Of course, Texas says everyone do it. Yeah, but you know, it's useful, surely. They made me sweep forward and reverse. That sounds awful, bro. Play video? Sorry. I was not paying attention. I was reading something. I want to share what Pixel just sent earlier. What is that? Oh, this? Yeah, I'll show it to Chad in a minute, don't worry. They're so cute! Shibas! Why are the butts censored? I don't know. It's a Japanese channel and I think they censored their assholes and I don't know why. I literally don't know. Dude, they're so cute. I love Shibas. They're assholes, but I love them. Oh, they're just so floofy and compact. Ow. Oh, they're so cute. Ow. Ow. Oh, stiff his butt, yeah. Look at him, he's so cute. I'm gonna smush his face, he's so cute. My mom wants one of these. Just be warned, they're really stubborn. They're really stubborn. They have to be censored. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be a lewd Shiba, right, chat? Yeah, lewda. So, yeah, my mom's wanted me to show you guys this. God, hips, exposed hips, hide them away from with Tetris TOS with the V-Tuber Chastity Belt. Comes with 4 separate parts for ease of management on your model. Featuring a stylish Twitch padlock so you'll never forget who stole your bare hips from you. Available for free. That is so funny. I love that. Very hilarious. Yeah, it's a chastity belt. I can't believe I spent my afternoon on this. It's good promotion material. It's very clever. They even included the crotch part. Look, little crotch part. Yeah, kind of hot. All right, man, relax. Oh my lord. Still doesn't cover thighs. Thighs aren't banned. It's hips that are supposed to be banned. Call a locksmith. You can't. Do you even have hips? Are you fucking stupid or something? Yeah, no shit, I have hips. Yeah, I have a fully functioning model. Duh. He's baiting you? Oh, it's fine. Some people are stupid, they don't know. She has an ass window. Mods! Ban that guy! It's true. No, it's not. It's not. You're gaslighting. You're stupid. And dumb. Mods! 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 Stop lying! Stop spreading propaganda! Post reference sheet? No. I don't wanna. XQC don't know you, little bro. What are you talking about? No shit. I'm a who. Alright, let's pick up something. You're our who. Aw, you're so sweet, chat. Update my sheet of bullshit. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Auga. You're so tired. Ooh, I should watch this, chat. Chat, I should watch this. Why you're always tired? Oh my gosh. Why am I always tired? Probably because I don't fucking sleep. Stop looking at my reference sheet! You fucking gooners! It's not an ass window! It's not! It's not an ass window, you're coping! It's a back window for my tail! Stop being gooners! Stop being gooners! It's a tail window! Gooner chat. Gooners, 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 gooners. Gooners! Cover up harlot? Would you suck my ass? And you guys are so nasty. A little smuggling gooners. Suckable ass pine turtle, no! You guys are so I don't wanna go pee! Fuck you! I'm leaving!
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
太阳红红彤彤哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
You fucking rats, bro. Like actual rats. Such rat behavior. Hey! Who the fuck did that? God damn, people. I saw a guy yapping, reacting to you yapping, reacting. Now we just need to you react at him. The circle of yapping, we'll play it. No. I don't wanna. I'm good. Someone wants to react to me, that's awesome. I'm good. At least they're shit talking me. I'll gladly shit talk them back. If they're shit talking me for no reason. Alright. Let's do it. Johnny Harris, why you're so tired? Maybe I'll learn something today, chat. I'm always tired, chat. I'm always tired. They called you a cat? Who? Guys, I really don't care. If people can have their opinions on me, I don't care. I need a nap. Yeah, honestly, me too. Me too, man. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Year after year, more of us are quietly asking the internet, why am I so tired?
So tired.
Searching for answers to something we all feel but don't really understand.
Whoa! Wait, that's actually insane. It's actually an upwards trend.
Every morning, we're waking up feeling a little bit more worn out than we were the day before. Our afternoon slumps are a little slumpier. So much so that companies make fun of us for this.
Do you ever notice anything? It's the big corpos making fun of the little guys for falling asleep because they're overworked and that's what they want. They want to squeeze you. They want to squeeze your balls until they can get every ounce of your energy to convert it into money for absolutely no pay. And then you go to your 9 to 5 and then they say, oh, you just need a little pick-me-up. Blah, 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 blah. Johnny, you should come into work earlier. If you don't clock in at the right time, we're gonna fire you. And then you're sitting in your bed at night, fucking screaming inside of your head. Oh my god, my boss is gonna fire me if I'm late. Not again, one more time. Oh my god, oh shit, oh god, and then you can't fall asleep, so you fall asleep at 3 a.m. instead of fucking 12 a.m. Ah!
What's going on? It's a 3 p.m. slump. Selling us meat or cheese or
Meat? What the hell's meat gonna do, man?
Coffee or human-grade jet fuel to somehow cure our afternoon energy deficit. Now listen, this isn't a video where I'm going to tell you to just get more sleep or to stop looking at your phone before bed, which all of those things you should do.
I can absolutely attest to this, by the way. I lived in an efficiency until I moved to this apartment where I had the computer on in the same room as where I slept because I just didn't have space, right? My sleep quality has gone up so much. It's insane how much of a difference it makes.
But I want to approach this question a little differently. I want to look at the bigger reasons why we're all so tired. A lot of those reasons have to do with what's happening right now during the day. Like right now while I'm filming this, things are happening in my brain and your brain that will make us more tired later on today and tomorrow. It'll affect how long and how well you sleep and whether or not you feel refreshed in the morning.
The modern caveman!
In order to understand why you're so tired, I'm going to take you back in time to 300,000 years ago.
The Industrial Revolution was a mistake. Putting humans into a 9 to 5 regiment for working is a mistake, and I think that's a very bad thing, in my opinion. There have been multiple studies of where people taking naps where in Spain there's a siesta and nobody's working for like about an hour or two and people feel really good. Granted, there's people who also complain that nothing gets done in Spain, but I also think there's like a nice medium that you can have. Yeah. Naps are bad for you, I thought. They're bad because we work a 9 to 5. That's what's bad. I'm sure he'll get into it, but my opinion is that naps are bad because you work a 9 to 5. If you have to wake up at 8 o'clock, but then you don't sleep until 4, but then you only get 4 hours of sleep, you can't nap to make up for it, if that makes sense.
Meet Johnny Caveman. Johnny Caveman kind of has a similar body to ours today. He's a human. His body's a little different. Yeah. His hips and his head are shaped a little differently. He's got this wider, flatter nose. He's got this big, strong brow. But up where it counts, his brain is very similar to our brain today. And yet how he uses his brain is very different. Similar brains, totally different worlds. To show this, let me show you Johnny Caveman's morning routine.
Ooh.
As Johnny Caveman begins his day, let's keep an eye on this part of his brain. This is the prefrontal cortex. When you make decisions, this part of your brain is doing most of the work. This morning, Johnny Caveman has a few decisions to make. He has to decide where to get his water today. Should he go out and hunt with his group, or should he spend time picking berries? He just found some mushrooms. Are these mushrooms safe? Should he eat them? Johnny Caveman will likely spend a big chunk of his day just sitting here around this campsite, eating and chatting with his band of other humans. He might go out and gather sticks to build a campfire later. I mean, look at his—
We should go back to prehistoric times. This sounds kind of nice, man. Yo, Sunday, thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Yeah, simpler times, for real.
His brain. There's some decisions being made here, but it isn't pinging very much. There's not a ton of action up here in the prefrontal cortex. His day is routine with not a ton of choices. Fairly simple decisions. Okay, but let's transport forward in time now. I wonder what would happen if we put this same Johnny Caveman in the 20th century.
Oh,
same brain, same—
His brain's gonna explode.
Body, different world. Yawn. The sun is still waking Johnny Caveman up. And now he's got a few decisions to make. He decides to shave before he goes to work. What's for breakfast? Apples again? I think I'll have a peach. Now off to work. The world's gone through the Industrial Revolution, so he spends his day at a factory where he's repeating tasks over and over. He's definitely making more decisions than Johnny Caveman was, but the prefrontal cortex isn't pinging a ton. It's not a lot of action up here. Okay, how does Johnny Caveman do in 2024? Did I get enough sleep last night? Where's my phone? Is my kid's concert today or tomorrow? Ugh, I need new socks. These don't match. What should I eat for lunch later? Should I cancel with my coworker? Did I have a burrito yesterday? I need to remember to send the receipts to the insurance company. I need to file that expense report. When am I going to change this fish? How much gas is in the car? Should I get an oil change this week? Why is the ice cream so slow? Should I be upgrading to a different one? Should I leave decaffeinated? It's 8:30 in the morning and I've already made a ton of decisions. Way more than—
You're stressing yourself out, man. This guy's definitely a millennial. Dude, it's gonna come for everyone, bro. It's gotten so bad in the last 40, years, I think. 40, 50 years? Maybe 60 even? Yeah, overstimulation. Positively, absolutely.
And Johnny Caveman, or the Johnny from the 20th century. These decisions are complex, they are abstract, they are high stakes. My prefrontal cortex is going bananas. One estimate I read said that modern humans make 35,000 decisions every day. We make more than 200 decisions about food alone. Okay.
Is that why I get overwhelmed by thinking about what I want to eat tonight in the morning? Oh my god, man. God, jeez, man.
I get it. Modern life is full of a lot of decisions, but I'm not running from tigers anymore. I don't have to scavenge and hunt for my food. Shouldn't I be less tired? I'm using my brain instead of my body. And I'm doing way—
Overwhelmed by cortisol. That's another really, really big fucking... That's another really big problem. cortisol levels are constantly at a high.
Way less physical work. I mean, we've got washing machines and dishwashers and automatic head massagers and at-home spas. And damn it, we even have lazy boys. Shouldn't I feel more rested because of all of this? Okay, and here's where we come to the answer to the question, which is we gotta look at that prefrontal cortex again and see what's actually going on when you make all of these decisions. It's a part of a war that is happening between you and the modern world. This war is being fought on two different battlefields, daytime and nighttime.
Dayman, fighter of the night man, champion of the sun.
So we're in this daytime battlefield, and
can I just preface also with another really fun fact? When you are really, really angry and really, really stressed, the amount, like, I don't mean stressed like, oh, I'm stressed over work. I mean like stressed like someone died or like something really bad happened, like your dog broke its leg. That chemical that shoots into your brain, the amount of recovery that you have to do afterwards is around about, like, say it was like 8 minutes of being really, really fucking angry. That's like an hour or two of like where you have to sleep. Your brain is gonna eventually have to catch up to you. That's why when I was really, really stressed out about like moving and stuff, and I was really angry at the same time, I just wanted to sleep all the time. Yeah, sleep debt. That's exactly right. Yeah.
And you're making a bunch of decisions. We've talked about that. Let's see what's happening here in the brain. When you're making decisions, there's an electronic signal, like a pulse, that is traveling between regions of the brain along these wires called neurons. You've got like almost 100 billion of these things.
I don't have
and
any.
They all
I
are
have like
forming
2.
this giant network, tons of connections. And they all send signals to each other. That is what decisions and actions are. But in order to send these signals between the different parts of the brain, you need a very important chemical called glutamate. Glutamate makes all of this happen. It's a neurotransmitter. It helps everything talk to each other. But look, after you make the decision, the glutamate kind of sticks around. And as you make more and more decisions, glutamate starts to build up and it starts to clog the system, which new research...
Yeah, so people with brain damage, they get overwhelmed, and I guess other people who have sensory issues, that's what happens, huh? That actually makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Suggests makes decisions harder because the whole system is clogged, which makes you feel fatigued. Make a bunch of decisions, you feel tired.
Your brain is like a computer, chat. When you go to bed, it's like a reset. But when you can't turn off your brain, it's really hard.
Even if you didn't lift a finger. It's like as if your brain were a big city. All of these roads are the neurons and synapses that you use to make decisions. It's all functioning nicely, everyone can flow, but the more decisions you make, the more trash you produce. And the trash starts to pile up. Trash collectors will eventually move this trash out, but if you're producing a ton of trash, it starts to pile up, and it eventually starts to block the streets, making it much harder for the cars to move along, meaning for your brain activity to do what it's supposed to do, for you to make decisions. This is what it looks like when you're really tired. It's 11:30 a.m. here at my desk, and I've made so many decisions. I haven't done any strenuous work, but I'm drowning in glutamate and feeling tired.
Another really big thing is that when you consume caffeine right after you wake up, that's also a contributing factor to the 3 p.m. slump as well. I read that online and I actually tested it for myself. I don't instantly consume coffee as soon as I wake up. I wake up at around about between 8 and 8:30, and sometimes earlier, but like it really depends. But I don't instantly consume coffee because what happens if you let yourself wake up for about 30 minutes to an hour, maximum you should probably do like 2 hours, but like I do generally an hour. It helps your brain not get into a slump at about 3 p.m. If you don't drink coffee, like, okay, good on you, but like I'm just saying, if you're addicted to coffee, it's really, you should really wait. Yeah.
By the way, this is like brand new research from the Paris Brain Institute, and it is still being worked out how this works or exactly what it looks like. You can check my sources to fact check everything I say in this video, but look at this paper specifically. It's pretty interesting. So I'm going to jot this down on my list of why we're so tired. I'll be making this list and the solutions on what we can do about it. A lot of cultures have a solve for this. It's called biphasic sleep, which is just a cool sounding name for a nap in the afternoon. People usually around like the Mediterranean take naps from the hours of like 2 to 5.
Yeah. That was awesome. When my parents went on vacation and we lived on this in the south, we didn't live, but like we stayed there on vacation and we lived in the south of France. It was too hot to do anything between like 12 and like 3 or 4, and nobody was outside, and you just go beep, 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 beep. It was awesome.
They rest, they reset. Research found that people who take siestas have increased brain functioning and are 37% less likely to die of heart disease. But here in the United States, we pledge to not sleep on the job. We will never take naps like those failing socialist countries in the Mediterranean. No.
I wouldn't call them socialist. No, I mean, look, I'm gonna say it. I think it was really fucking annoying when you really needed something. Look. Hear me out. I lived in Europe. There were places that just didn't have anything open between like 12 and 4. Or it was open, but it's like no one's really doing anything. It was really annoying dealing with that shit, man. It was. I'm not gonna lie. You wanted to like get a fucking bottle of water, you just can't. Like everyone's like not out until like 3 p.m. Sorry.
The hustle never stops here in America. Sorry, I recently watched Top Gun. I'm just feeling really patriotic right now.
That's right. I am dangerous.
So our brains, which are the same as Johnny Caveman's brains, aren't totally set up to make all of these decisions without feeling very tired. I mean, it kind of makes sense. We've got these caveman brains living in 2024. This is called evolutionary mismatch. Our brains haven't caught up with our lifestyle, with our world, and all.
Again, I can't say. I'm not a scientist and I can't predict the future. I don't know. Will that change eventually through evolutionary, like, what the hell? Like, evolutionary, what is it called? Yeah, evolution takes like millions of years, man. Hasn't changed in 10,000 years, so yeah, exactly. And we're only at a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of like evolutionary like timelines. It could be accelerated. I don't think like a million years will like that would, even if you tone it down to 2,000 years, it's gonna take still like a long time.
All of the decisions that we are required to make to just be normal modern humans. So what do we do about this? Well,
No, we don't. We don't do anything about it. Go back to napping. What if we take like little naps on stream? Me. I'm kidding, obviously, because it's impossible with like all the time zones, but still.
Can take siestas, which is like not something I can do in my life. I'm just not set up for it here. Sorry, guys. But that would be a way to clear out some glutamate and reset. But the biggest takeaway for me is just limit how many decisions I have to make every day, which is not easy, but there definitely are ways to do it. I've started choosing the outfits that I'm going to wear for the week on Sunday, so that in the morning when I wake up, I'm just like, oh, the outfit's already chosen. Or you could go full Steve Jobs, Mark Zuckerberg style and just wear one thing so that you can
That's smart, actually.
have a closet that looks like this. Meal planning.
I mean, it's weird, but it works.
That's another one. On a Sunday, we've started like writing down every meal we're gonna have during the week. And that makes life way easier when you're at the end of a day of work and you are feeling tired.
Smart.
A big theme in today's video is information. How much information our brains are met with these days. And even as a journalist, it's my job, and I get stressed out by the amount of information out there. One of the tools we use to sift through all of this is actually the sponsor of today's video. Ground News is a website and an app that takes news stories from all around the world and aggregates them into one place, and then gives you a ton of information about that story and its sources. Instead of an algorithm, you are in control of Ground News. This tool allows you to see what political bias exists in the different articles, how reliable each source is, who owns these different publications, a whole other level of transparency that allows you to feel confident in the news you're reading. One of my favorite parts about Ground News is it helps you keep an eye on your own reading habits. It gives you this dashboard where it shows you some insights, like the top sources that you rely on and how reliable they are. And my favorite of these insights, the blind spot feed. When you're navigating so much information, it's hard to remember that sometimes you are in a very different news bubble than everyone else. The blind spot feed helps you see this by giving you articles that you wouldn't naturally click on or be exposed to, helping you fill in your perspective, challenge your biases. I value this kind of thing so much as a critical thinker and as someone who is worried about echo chambers and biased in today's news landscape. So if you're tired of letting social media companies and sensational headlines decide what you click, Ground News might be for you. It's a great way to sharpen your critical thinking skills and to stay informed while doing it. If you want to try this out, you can get a big discount if you click the link in my description. It's ground.news/Johnny Harris. You can also use this QR code on screen if that's more convenient. This will allow you to get 40% off the Vantage plan, which is all of these tools I've talked about today. So thank you, Ground News, for sponsoring today's video. With that, let's dive back in to why we're so tired. There's one more chemical we have to talk about for this daytime battle, and it's called adenosine. It is this very clever evolutionary feature of our brain that's basically like a signal to our brains that tells us when it's time to rest. As you go throughout your day, thinking and doing things, this adenosine builds up, and it kind of signals to your brain that you're tired. It signals that you should feel sleepy. And
let me guess, when you do a bunch of shit, then you feel overwhelmed, and it thinks that you should be going to bed. I bet it is!
Hopefully makes you go to sleep. But being industrious humans focused on progress, we found a substance that will block the buildup of adenosine. It's called caffeine, making caffeine the most popular drug in the world. It blocks adenosine, this natural signal of you should be tired and sleep, and allows us to keep operating as if the adenosine doesn't exist. But guess what? The caffeine doesn't last forever. It eventually wears out, and all of this adenosine that had built up comes flooding into your brain like a mega.
People sometimes forget that caffeine is a drug, bro. It actually is.
Phone saying, hey, you're really tired, and we're finally able to tell you. This is called the afternoon crash.
Yep. That's why you motherfuckers are drinking like 2 liters of coffee a day. Yeah.
My solution to this is like the greatest thing in the world, and it's called a coffee nap. When you nap, your body gets rid of the adenosine. It's like the adenosine clearing hour. And if you drink caffeine, then you get this like multiplier effect where all the adenosine is gone and the caffeine just comes in. It doesn't have to block any adenosine, and it's just ready to like hype you up. Drink a quick coffee, lay down for just 15 minutes. It's amazing. Coffee naps. Add it to the list.
It's true. It does work. It does.
The other option is to drink your coffee a little bit like later than you would. Like, don't drink it right as you wake up. Drink it between the hours of 9 and 11 a.m. so that it lasts until you're done with work, and then you can have your coffee crash. Okay, so that is our daytime battle. Glutamate builds up because we make so many decisions. Adenosine builds up because we don't let it clear out.
How about not drinking caffeine? Yeah, how about you don't do what you want to do? You probably do. You probably smoke, or you like gambling, or you like playing video games. Let people do what they want, man. If it's your body, like, yeah. Me personally, you know what's funny? I was not a caffeine drinker, but I found out that black tea, which is what Russians really like drinking, I found out that black tea has a lot of caffeine in it, and my parents have been feeding me that shit since I was like probably like 6 or 5 years old. And then my parents are like, hey, I wonder if you're addicted to anything. Do you have an addictive personality? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. That's why you have ADHD. That's not how it works! I don't know, but still, I don't know. My parents have been drinking, tea since I was a little kid, and yeah. It's my parents' fault. It's not my fault, technically.
We block the signals because of caffeine, and our modern world doesn't like us naturally clearing these things out, so we feel really tired. Now let's get to the nighttime battle. Everyone says we should get 7 or 8 hours of sleep, but when you go to bed and when I go to bed is probably different. Back in the Johnny Caveman days, groups of humans couldn't leave their camp unattended at night. So we evolved to have different sleep times so that some of us could stay awake and guard the camp and others could sleep. And then we could switch off. Today what that looks like is that I go to bed at 10:30 and I wake up at 6:30. You may be a night owl and you want to go to bed at 1 in the morning, or you may want to go to bed at 9 a.m. These are called chronotypes. And
that's what makes me so mad, is that I know that for sure a lot of people in my life have told me, and I've known them, where they just don't want to go to bed. They take longer to wake up. Like me, I'm awake and I'm like, all right, let's go. Like I might be a little bit groggy, but I'm like, okay, let's go do this, do that, walk the dog, blah, blah, blah. And some people, that's perfectly okay, but they get punished by corporate America and companies if they work a 9 to 5 because they fucking have that kind of sleep schedule. Waking up at 6 a.m. is not for them. And I think that's really unfair. And it's not your fault.
there are roughly 4 of them. Everyone has a slightly different interpretation of what it means, but the fact is, we're not all the same when it comes to when we go to bed. And yet, we all live in a society that wants us to be the same. Our standard workday, 9 to 5, was constructed for like the average person, but you may not be that person. You have a job that requires.
And you want to know what's funny is that we used to have jobs, or at least a lot of jobs, that were more oriented for like people in, you know, night owl standards. Like people who used to knock on people's windows to wake them up because alarm clocks didn't exist, like clocks didn't exist. And now we don't really have that. Well, we do have them, but they're kind of like fewer and far between, and also they don't let you nap. Ads? Yeah, ads. I see him, I see him. No more snoozes? I know. Yeah, knocking on windows and doors, I think it just really depends, and I think if you're not comfortable working a job like that, I think it's okay. It's not your fault. You're not a piece of shit for being different. For me, I think I'm more one of those people that, I don't know, maybe I'm just weird, but I can wake up at like 6. If I got good sleep, I can wake up at 7, 6 o'clock and just be ready, and I'll be a little groggy and like, you know, I'll have to like wake myself up for like 10 minutes, but I just deal with it a lot better, and then I take a little nap at like, you know, 1 or 2, maybe 12 o'clock, and then I'm good, I'm pepping, I'm ready to go, and then I go to bed at like 11 o'clock, ideally. Pisces, they live in mines. This is the biggest reason I'm still unemployed. Well, you gotta find the right job, man. Yeah. A lamplighter, a gaslighter? Yeah, they used to maintain streetlights. People that would be night owls, they would have a job where they just have to relight streetlights and stuff. We do that to kids too. Well, kids need also regimen. I can kind of understand why kids need that kind of thing. Discipline is very important. I know a big factor in parenting for that I learned from my brother because he has a kid. He told me that the biggest indicator of a child not having discipline in the household is not having good sleep schedules, and they lash out in a different way behaviorally because they aren't taught that they need to like at least try and stay in bed for a certain amount of time and have a bedtime and have a time where they wake up. Yeah, it definitely does help. Teach them discipline and then let them figure out what works for them. Yeah. Major highway construction or hot locations often still take place in the middle of the night. Yeah, but like again, it's not like, you know, where in a city where everyone has like a job. There's not always roads that need to be built, and also they might be far away from where you live. Like, it's not as convenient as when it used to be. Like in a village, there's always someone or some people that need to like light, you know, lamps and shit. Discipline, chat. It's important. I thought I would love the graveyard shit. That shit was awful. I don't know how people do it. Yeah, my brother also did graveyard shit for like a data bank at one point. I'm pretty sure, like 10 years ago. He said it was awful. He hated it. It like legit made him fucked up. Cause you'd have to go to work at like 9 o'clock at night and then go home at like 3 or 4 a.m. He said he hated it. That's when he started playing WoW. Yeah, I think it was 10 or 15 years ago. I forget. It was a while ago. I keep asking my work to place allow a night owl shift. One of the things is why corporations don't want to do night shifts, because some states have a night differential add on wage between 6 p.m. and 4 a.m. Yes! That's another reason why corpo borpos freaking suck, man. That sucks. Maybe depressed. I never saw the song. Yeah, some people feel that way. Boom, boom, boom. Also, managers don't want to stay past 5. Yeah. Garbage. Alright, ads are over. Enough yapping. Enough talk. Time for action.
Requires you to be there at 9 a.m. and you're a night owl who wants to sleep until 10:30? Too bad. Capitalism says no. Researchers say that our chronotype is in our genes. Like, this is like we are naturally coded to have an optimal time when we are sleeping. And that may not work with your life. Evolutionary mismatch once again. So I'm gonna write chronotypes down on my list.
I definitely think I'm one of those people that was supposed to wake up at 4 a.m. because my body turns into a furnace between 4 and 5 a.m. and it lasts until I wake up. There's no other reason why I am such a fucking furnace. It's horrible. Farmer in your past life? Yeah, maybe. I don't know why I'm a furnace when I'm between 3 and 4 and 5 a.m. I like taking a little nap at like 12 or 2 o'clock and then I'm good. 4 a.m. is farm time? No, I mean, I don't know. Your metabolism kicking in? I don't get it. I don't like it. I've literally been dead asleep and then I feel my body like an engine. Someone just turns on the engine and I'm just like, I just wake up and I'm laying like on my back and I'm like, I'm fucking hot. Like I can feel like the heat radiating and bouncing off my blanket, man. It's so bad. I hate it. And then falling asleep is kind of a pain. I have to like kind of like get myself cool enough again to fall asleep. That's why I sleep with a really special blanket at night.
What's the solution here? Find out what your chronotype is. You probably already know what it is. Take this test online. I'll give you a QR code here. You can scan this, take a test. Maybe aligning your lifestyle with your chronotype.
What's your chronotype? What's your chronotype? Take the original chronotype quiz. Is this it? What's your chronotype? Oh, it's wolf, bear, dolphin, or lion. Dude, I gotta take this after.
Get sleep during the time when your sleep is most optimal, which will help make you feel less.
Can you put the QR code back up? Okay, fine. 1 second.
Here, find out what your chronotype is. You probably already know what it is. Take this test online. I'll give you a QR code here. You can
data farming. Yeah, farm these nuts. They already have all my data. I don't really care. I'll take it real quick.
Scan this, take a test. Maybe aligning your lifestyle with your chronotype could help you get sleep during the time when your sleep is most optimal, which will help make you feel less tired. Okay, finally, in a video that you clicked on about why you're so tired, finally we're talking about sleep. Sleep definitely matters. And I think there's actually a lot of great videos and literature, books, whatever, on sleep and how to optimize sleep. Our brains catalog all these memories. All the sensory input and memories from the day get cataloged. Our muscles and our circulatory system, they all get to relax and take a break, which is super vital. And as we talked about earlier, we clear out a lot of like the byproducts from living life, the glutamate, the adenosine, all of the kind of toxins and byproducts.
I I have a friend of a friend that has a mom, and they have a brain injury, and they basically sleep like 4 times a day. They're like 60 plus, granted, but because they have an actual brain injury from like a car accident, they have to sleep all the time, and they can't get stressed out because their brain starts to get overwhelmed. It's a thing, like, so the way I look at it and the way they explained it to me is like, as you get older, obviously, no, not narcolepsy. I literally just explained it. I said it's a brain injury thing. They don't have energy. Their brain cannot allocate them enough energy to like distribute. So when they get really stressed out, they have to take a nap afterwards. And that's essentially what's happening to our bodies as young people, except we can deal with it way better. Old people already sleep a lot, but I'm saying if you have like a brain injury, which is like where you process and like distribute energy with the adenosine and all that, that's where you create problems. And it starts like, it starts adding up.
That we accumulate from a day. This is all super important, but not all sleep is created equal. And what we do in the hours leading up to bed can make a big difference. So let's see what this looks like using an example. As we're following along, let's track my chemical levels. I get home around 8 p.m. I whip up some of my famous macaroni and cheese before sitting down to my desk because I've got a little more work to do. Now, my chronotype is the lion, which means I kind of want to go to bed.
The lion!
I'm getting kind of tired. So I pour myself a cup of coffee to fight off all the adenosine that has been...
I never drink coffee past 3 p.m. That's been a life changer for me. I don't really drink caffeine if I can help it.
Building up in my brain. Okay, I finish up my work. It's 2 hours past when I normally go to bed, but I need some time to wind down. Here I am making more decisions on Netflix. And look, even though it's nighttime outside, this giant TV screen is emitting light. My brain thinks this is the sun. It thinks it's daytime. So it blocks the release of melatonin. Melatonin is a chemical that we need to shift our brain from wakefulness to sleep. Finally, after some Netflix, I feel like I've wound down and I'm gonna go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I turn off the TV and I get a little bit of melatonin, but not nearly enough to feel tired. I've got a ton of adenosine in my brain.
Yeah, see where the melatonin is not even at the point where the adenosine is like... the adenosine is crashing, dog!
But it's not registering. I should be feeling tired, but all of this adenosine is blocked by the caffeine I had earlier.
Yep.
One more look at my phone to set my alarm. Gotta check Instagram really quick. Eventually the caffeine wears off, the adenosine comes flooding in, and I fall right asleep. But it's now 3 a.m. My body goes through the important process of clearing out all these chemicals. It's a slow process. I need time to do this. My body's making great progress, and then...
No! No! That sound, no! Ah! I'm gonna throw up. I hate that noise.
5 hours.
I fucking hate that noise.
Which is just not enough time.
Hold on. Which one is my one? It's not that one. It's not that one, but I do relate to that one. Which is my one. Oh my god, chat, you're about to throw up. You're gonna gag at this. This is my one. I hate this one. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. When I hear this noise, I think I'm gonna wake up from a dream. I hate that one. Me too, but I still use it because it wakes me up.
For our bodies to take out all the trash. My brain still kind of looks like this. I'm gonna start my day with all of the residual glutamate chemicals swirling around in my brain as I start to make new decisions and accumulate more glutamate, more adenosine that I'm gonna block with caffeine. So I guess I'm gonna add the obvious one to my list. Get enough sleep.
Don't try not to disrupt your REM. And don't tell me to randomize the songs because I will start to hate every single one. Yeah, don't do that. It's way more deep than that.
Wind down without caffeine or alcohol, the things that kind of kill your ability to get good sleep. Now let me just say there's a lot more to say on sleep. It's very well documented. There's a lot of like pop science books about sleep. I didn't want to go into those now because I feel like they're easily accessible, but you should definitely check out my sources if you want to learn more about preparing for good sleep and having good sleep and why it matters. So, this is my list. Here it is, why we're so tired and what we can do about it. It's not exhaustive, but it includes the lesser covered aspects of fatigue that I have found very compelling and that have affected how I approach my day-to-day life. In short, it's not just because we look at our phones before bed that we're so tired. There's a lot more going on.
It's a big contributing factor for sure. It's a massive factor because your brain, so I think they did a study on this for people that sleep with a phone in the same room as their bed. They subconsciously in their dreams start thinking about their phone. I've done it. I swear to God, it's something about like getting anxiety about like getting a call or like a text message or like a Discord message or an email. The 5G hijacks the brainwaves. It does.
And a lot of it has to do with life, modern life, and these brains that we have that were evolved for a very different time. There's a lot of upside to the fact that we don't live in caves next to campfires hunting for our food. But one of the downsides is that we feel this very specific kind of fatigue. It's often mental fatigue. And now I understand why. I'm not going to dramatically change my life because of these findings, but I now at least have a list of a few things that I can tweak to maybe feel a little less tired.
I'm not gonna lie, I wish I wasn't mentally tired. I wish I was physically tired and not mentally. Because at least if I'm a slug on the floor, I can still talk to people. And like sit in a chair, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, dude! Sometimes you're so burnt out, you think about launching a game and you're like, I don't want to play a game, I'm too tired. I don't want to play a video game. That's when it's bad, chat. That's a bad one.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching. I had a question for anyone still watching. Would you be interested in buying some of my old maps? I've got like hundreds of maps that I've collected over the years, and I am thinking about opening a map store. I could scan them and sell prints on really nice paper, or I could sell you the originals. Or
I'm good. I don't want it.
Let me know.
It's
what you think.
okay.
This is like an early idea, and I'm just curious. I want to hear from you all. Most people have left by now. And so it's just a few of you. So just like leave a comment if you have heard this and let me know. I also wanted to make sure that everyone knows about our new channel called Search Party. Not so new, it's about a year old now, but it is started by my old colleague Sam Ellis. It is a focus on geopolitics and global sports. It's a fantastic channel, very concise, beautiful videos that I learn a lot from.
Politics
and you should go check it out. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you in the next one.
That was good. That was fantastic. I love yapping. Chat, do you like yapping? I like yapping. That was a good video. Thank you for that. That was awesome. Wow. Lappies. Oh my gosh. Let me check if I... Fantastic. Fantastic video. What the hell? Oh my god. Sheesh. I just found our YouTube channel 2 days ago. We're watching since I want social weeks. I'm sorry, fat FTC. I don't know what that means, but you know what? Thank you so much. Will he take the test? Okay. Hold on, I'll take it really quick. I'll do it off screen because I don't know if they'll ask for my fucking like name and email and shit in autofill. Average how many hours of sleep do you get per night? 7 to 8 or it's like between like 6, 7, and 8. I'm gonna say 7 to 8. Yeah. How often do you drink caffeinated beverages in the afternoon? Never, but like sometimes I will do it, so occasional. How often do you consume alcohol prior to bed? Never. How often do you have trouble falling asleep? Often. How often do you have trouble staying asleep? Do you believe or know you have sleep apnea? How do you know if you have sleep apnea? Is that snoring? I have no idea. I have no clue, shit. Get tested? Yeah, let me just go fucking go to the fucking sleep. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to answer it. Sleep behavior. A scale of 1 to 5. How stressed do you feel? A 3. How often in your sleep schedule, regular do just work schedule, shift work? Occasionally. Sometimes like I have to edit a video. And I stay up more than I should. How often are you told that your leg is restless or that you kick your legs in your sleep? Oh, all the time. I know because I kick my dog. I kick my dog in the bed. So sometimes. How often do you snore? When I'm really, really tired, I've caught myself snoring. I literally wake myself up and go, ah, 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 ah. Sometimes. How often, frequently are you told that you're aware that you stop breathing? I don't know. How would I know? I don't record myself sleeping. Gasp for air or choke in your sleep? Never. How often does being too warm disrupt your sleep? Oh, always, always, like my entire fucking life. Have you experienced pain resulting from sleep? Sometimes. Select the elements that are present in your general sleep environment. Pets. Yeah, pets. Pets, that's it. My cat sometimes wakes me up, but that's like early in the morning at like 7 o'clock or something. Yeah. Don't record yourself sleeping? You wake up in the middle of the night? No, I don't. Like, I wake up from being hot, but then I fall asleep. How old is your current mattress? Oh, it's really new. I am a light sleeper. Yes, I usually wake up before my alarm rings. Yes, I'm often irritable due to fatigue. Yes, I worry about small details. False? My thoughts keep me up at night. Yes. How would you describe your gender? Oh god. Oh god. Is there Fox? What is your age range? 20s, 30s, or 40s? Your mom. Oh, they want my fucking first, last name, email address. Of course you do. This is why I didn't do it on stream. God damn it! Of course. Aw, man. Should I do it, shit? I'm gonna name it SmugAlana. Yeah, I'm gonna do it really quick. I wanna know. I wanna know. Your results are in. Okay. You don't have a trash email? I do. That's why I didn't do it on stream. It's fucking annoying. I logged in and it wouldn't let me log in. Are you shitting me? Piece of shit. Log in! Pyropup here. Hi, Pyropup! Yeah, I don't know. Fuck me. It won't let me log in. Info scraped? Yeah. Same thing happened to me. Smug, man! I got scammed! Okay, fuck that shit. Sorry, chat. I wasted your time. It actually scraped my data and scraped my balls. Yeah, I got scraped! That's why I hate online test junk. Yeah, I know! The feds have my data now! I'm so pissed. I at least wanted to know what type of chronotype or whatever I am, man. I'm so pissed. I'm mad! Chat, I'm so fucking thirsty, it's crazy. You're a fox, I know. And you're a federal agent sent to kill me. You know what we haven't read in a long time? Larksaw! She's that Belgian goat lady, right? Yeah, we should read her. Chat! I lubbers you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for watching. You're amazing. Thanks for hanging out. You're very cool. Very stinky as well, don't worry. Didn't forget that. Take care. Have a good night. I'm gonna go make chicken. I will see you guys tomorrow, alright? Go say hi to Larksa. Haven't seen her in a while. Bye bye! Bye 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 bye. What are you doing? Get out of here.